Wait let me reduce this.
This is just preview here. Nothing.
Transition, you click transition. Oh, that is the front lah.
Yes.
How do I? I forgot how to minimize the character sheet already.
Double click at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Need to relearn everything each time.
Right? No, every time you switch. But that said, Roll20 is much easier to learn because there's not a lot of stuff.
However,
You could do it all.
How do I?
Lumina, you just from the journal you drag your character, or you want me to help you? You just drag your character into the map. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
Sorry.
No worries.
So,
No worries.
Where is the front? The front is there.
Are we traveling in a single file? Because that sounds really stupid.
It doesn't have to be. I just want your
Okay.
marching order.
We can clump. I don't mind being in front if we're clumping.
Actually, like, make not much difference. Stand there also can.
I will be flying.
Okay.
Like 5 to 10 feet up lah.
Okay. All right. So
I think if you click on Tassogaris token, hey, can you see that? There's a 10 feet on his this one.
Really? I don't see it.
In that red color.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
If you're
Oh, damn.
flying, then you are like flying in front of us or flying behind of us.
No, I'm
On the
not
side.
in front. I'm on the side towards the back a bit.
Also, if you want to fly, right, you can click your icon, click the
Oh, yeah.
circle,
The circle.
and then
click
go
the
to the
little
boots.
Wings,
Go
wings.
to the flying icon, and then click a number.
Hang on, let
Wait,
me.
This one.
Wait. I think. Wait. Hang on. Let me. I should have done this much earlier. Last time Sha asked me to do, I forget. Sorry.
Do what?
The mini bars for each token.
Yeah. So. Let me share my screen.
Hey. Hang on.
The
Oh.
mini bar.
How to have number?
Wait. I
think
share
it's
screen. I
this
share
one.
screen.
Tengok saya.
Oh, it's only a single digit number.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, only a single digit number, but at least you know lah. Hello, can you see my screen? Okay, so go. Okay, I'm gonna click out.
Just click on
Click
it.
your person. Click this circle,
Yep. And then
go
click
to the thing that
icon.
you want a number on, and instead of clicking it, you hit a number like say 5.
Oh, okay.
Zero.
Wait, how do you attribute 10 feet? Oh, okay. You manually put it there.
Yeah, so you click 1 on or so on and so forth. To get rid of it, just click the icon again.
So cannot put double digit.
Yeah, cannot double digit lah.
Only
Cannot
single.
double digit.
Yep.
Faham fan je lah. If you're 25, just put 2.
Okay. So I assume with this, everybody can see everybody's.
There you go, 10 feet.
Oh.
Actually, I can. Alright. Hang on. I should have done this much earlier. Shit.
Okay,
Oh,
10 feet.
Kenapa tak boleh?
I'm flying 10 feet.
Tasogare, C2.
Twice not flying, so I won't be flying. Then be on the ground.
Underground?
I mean
On the ground.
On the ground.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. So this is your marching order?
Wait, hold on. Why is my dad calling me again? Sekejap, be right back.
Okay. Alright.
Are we walking in one?
Bapak be like,
one
son, pick up your
horizontal
phone.
line? Are we walking on?
I'm walking on sunshine.
You are currently near the poppy field. It's not too narrow. Yeah, you can spread out if you want.
Because Vesper don't know why, like 2 squares away if I stand in front, so I stand in the middle lah.
Alright, sure. So that means Tasogare and Hoktua are leading the party. You are-
Guess.
Yep. You all weave through various trees, shrubs, and navigate through past vines.
I
And
am keeping my eyes and ears open and actively making sure we aren't followed. There's nothing bad flying ahead. Basically, making sure we survive and are not seen by things that we don't want to be seen by.
okay,
That includes anything smart.
okay. You may make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
18.
That
All
will
right.
be 18.
Generally, overall, you don't notice anything that is a threat to you and your party. Occasionally, you do get a bit, how do I say, scared by the sudden croaks or growls by the local fauna. But other than that, nothing much that is in danger to you all as you pass through the forest. And sooner or later, uh, in about 20 or so minutes, you all reach. No, wait, the forest start to clear up, and you all come face to face to this.
The vines, right?
Huh? What? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
You all come face to face to a double gate that is about 20 feet tall.
20.
And you see ivy vines that cling to a set of silvery gates embedded into the palace's outer walls.
into
You at the moment you don't see any like lock on the gate on the outer gates. Would you like to push and enter?
Wait.
I would like to
Uh,
see if there's any doorbells, sentries. We can't just barge into somebody's house. This is Sha talking, not the goopy boy.
Mage hand.
Yeah,
Push.
Okay. Hokwa.
Is there
I mean-
any sign that shows that we need an invitation or
Is
it's
the
the Feywild
gate?
after all?
Is the spaces between the gates small for Hoktua to
Is it
just
20
walk
feet
through?
tall? Wait,
No, it's
it's
tall,
We'll
yes.
definitely
It's
go
a-
through, but
it's a-
it's more whether or not
It's a-
there's an invitation in, an invitation to treat. This is the Feywild.
I forget to say the doors are solid silver.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
so
like
it's
the-
it's
silver.
a solid
Yeah.
silver gate, yeah?
Yes, it's not like those. It's not like those like grill gates where there's space in between.
Like, even
Understood.
there's grill also, there's already covered in the ivy vines, right?
Yeah, in a way.
And the
So,
walls are stone or hedge wall.
How tall?
Walls are stone. Also about I would say 20 or maybe slightly shorter, 18 to 19 feet high
Okay.
tall. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Gates open and close, right? Can we tell if it opens outwards or inwards? But that's besides the point. The ivy that is growing,
Mhm.
is it growing over the gates as well? Like this place hasn't been gone into in a while.
In terms of that, I would say no. You can you. It seems that it is almost part of the design.
The
seemingly part of the
ivy-
design.
The ivy seems
Uh-huh.
to be part of the design, you're saying.
Like somebody purposely grow ivy vines around the gate as like decoration or such.
Okay.
It's not to say like it's been abandoned for very long and then then the ivy overgrown. Yeah.
So it's
So-
definitely can open and close with the gate.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
ivy doesn't impair the function of the gates.
Yes,
Yeah.
it doesn't. Back to Hoktua, you say you want to look for sentries, right?
Yeah. Like anything to tell us that this gate area, because this is obviously the front entrance, right?
Okay, yes, yes.
Anything that would bar us from entry, or aside from the fact that it's a gate, or anything that tells us we need to have prior authorization, or
Signage and stuff.
Okay.
yeah, pretty much. Do we have to sneak in, that kind of thing, or can we just walk in?
Lumina
Okay, okay,
is
okay.
trying to look and see if there's people in or
Okay.
nearby.
Alright. I would say Hoktoa, at the first glance, you don't see any sentries, you don't see any watchtowers or guards of sorts. However, if you want to investigate further, both you and Lumina can make perception or investigation checks.
Okay.
So-
I will perceive. Specifically, I will look for any creatures that are sentries low.
Right, sure.
Investigation check.
Okay, 29.
29, nice.
We'll do
Uh,
I click this one.
sorry, Vesper, you say you want to use Mage Hand to.
I wanna
You
do
are using Mage
perception.
Hand to.
No, before the mage hand,
Uh-huh.
I will just blow the door and do a gust to see if gust strong enough or not to push it.
Okay. You try to use gas. The doors are quite heavy.
Okay.
Not. I mean, when you.
No, okay. If I know it's quite heavy, then I just use gust to like kacau the door to see if the door kena kacau got any reaction or not.
Okay.
Before I mage hand it lah.
Okay. You blow the door. The doors rattle a little bit, but it's not strong enough to push the door open. Okay. Lumina, you look around, you try to hear for noises, total silence.
Not even creatures, animals, sound, no?
No creatures, no. At most, you hear creatures from behind you, where you all came from. But from the walls, behind the gate, nothing. Total silence.
Huh,
Uh,
guys, isn't it weird that there's nobody at all? No sound at all?
Well, does Tasogari see anything beyond if he fly higher than the height of the gate or the walls?
Okay, Tasogari flies up. Hoktoa, with a 29. Same thing. You don't hear any. You don't. It's also total silence. You don't hear anything. You do, however, see tiny motes of glowing specks around the gate.
Huh? Doing what?
What do you mean tiny motes, like remnants of magic? Or is Hogtoa smart
Ma-
enough to know what this is?
For lack of a better term, if you
Minus
want
one
to,
intelligence.
Is your intelligence high enough?
if you want to know, you can make an Arcana check if you want. But on first glance, for lack of a better term, it looks like light blue fireflies.
Okay, I call everybody. Everybody sees me sort of extend my arm,
Mm-hmm.
do a come here motion, and then I point to the specks of fireflies, and then you see, instead of just 5 fingers, you see multiple tendrils come out of my hand as if to point to many.
As yeah.
Can I try to? I mean, the modes of these fireflies is surrounding the gate, is it?
You see them flying on top of the gate, like
Ah.
it's like a moth to a flame. They're gathering around the top of the gate, not really surrounding the whole gate.
I blow at them.
You cast gas at them. The fireflies scatter a little bit, and then reconvene. Sooner or later reconvene. Tasugare, how high are you flying?
25.
25. Okay, you fly up, and this is what you see. Let me just bring you guys here.
You see only, right? Not us, is it? Oh,
Yes.
wait. I need to zoom. This is too big.
Zoom out.
Hey,
Zoom
how
out.
do you all move?
So we are here.
Cannot move.
Yes,
I
you
don't know.
all are at the bottom. Ignore the 1 feet. 1 square is 10 feet is not accurate.
Oh, okay, not accurate. Understand.
So
Okay,
all
okay.
of you are at the bottom down there.
All this, do we
Oh.
see all this?
Only Tasogare see. Basically all of you only. The rest of you only see up to here.
Curiosity kills the cat. Seeing Tasogari float out, I will float out also.
Okay. Both Vesper and Tasogare, as you fly up, you see behind the gates, it is
It's a garden of sorts.
yes, a huge garden, very elaborate, multiple hedges, bushes, and plants, roses, different flowers, and you also see a gazebo right here,
Mm.
and what looks to be a formation of rocks of such. You see 12 moss covered standing stones that form a ring in the middle of a small clearing.
12 standing stone like the
Stonehenge.
like a
Yes,
Stonehenge,
like a Stonehenge. And because Vesper and Tasogare you are above, you also see multiple huge balloons floating about around the gardens and also around the palace.
huge
Hmm.
balloons.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of those balloons?
I don't know. Can I
It's like-
blow? Can I?
Are
How
there
far
any
is the balloon?
Are there any balloons nearer to the fence?
The nearest one will be about 120 feet away from you.
Still very far.
Oh, okay, too far.
Too far.
And and from what you can see, the balloons seem to be the size of hot air balloons.
Oh, this
And then at the bottom,
okay.
yeah, and then at the bottom you see what looks to be like a string. And for some reason, the string ends in a ring of sorts.
Like a pulley.
Like a handle, a ring handle.
The balloons has strings and the strings all gather to
No, just one string at the bottom.
just one string.
You know, like somebody, a small child, you want to hold a balloon,
Yep.
got the string at the end, yeah.
But the weight, like, is basically the weight, is it?
You're not sure if it's the weight or not, but the ring seems to be the same material. Seems to look like the same material as the string itself.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That's very strange.
Lumina, you want to check the fireflies? Is it?
Yeah, I want to know, like, is it sort of like a defense? Is it a spell? Number one, like, if it's a spell, is it like a defensive spell, like trying to defend people from entering the gate or what? Like,
Okay.
what is that thing?
Okay. Make
Magically, what
a.
is that thing? Yeah.
All right. Make a Arcana check, please.
Ish.
15. All right. You look at it. You try to dig through the notes and studies you did in the library. You you do read about different insects, specifically fireflies. They can come in. They are when they grow. Some of them they grow in different colors, either red, blue, or green. This one is glowing blue. Maybe it might be a species of firefly, but you can't really tell whether are they there as like a defense mechanism or are they just somehow attracted to the gate itself.
Hmm.
And I would say Hokpa and Lumina, with your perception check, both of you are also checking whether the gate is safe to push, is it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Basically, not just safe, but again,
mhm.
being in the Feywilds and from what Hoktua has read, it's more like this place functions in a invitation to treat sort of way. So trespass might not be good as they understand,
Okay.
but they could definitely be wrong.
All right. With your roll, I would say the gates are safe. The grounds are safe to enter. There is no security system that's preventing anybody from leaving or entering that you can tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you don't have to worry about trespassing for the time being.
Well, seeing you guys saw like balloons and stuffs, and
There's
those
a
are the things.
garden.
Ah, okay. But those are the things that you also nobody, no people.
Nope. Wait, we notice this? No.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There are
Vesper, and you do when you do see at the far end a few what looks to be individuals. They are standing still. They are dressed in like knight's armor.
so
They seem to be standing at attention as if like keeping watch.
I mean, we know that they are individual, or do they just seem like suits of armor that's like possible decorations or what? No?
From the distance, you can't really tell.
Yeah,
They could be decoration. They could be individuals. You're not sure. All you can tell that is they are standing still.
Yeah,
They could be keeping watch.
that's what I would relay. See some
Huh.
what appears to be statues or perhaps even people in suits of armor standing at attention, guarding the main entrance to the palace.
Probably
I-
it's safe to think or treat them as individual first. So I think maybe we should at least knock the gate to make our presence known.
As soon as you say that, without waiting for a yes or no, I knock on the gate.
Yeah.
All right.
I take a card with a
Like-
dragon
like
picture
a-
on it,
Uh-huh.
and I flip towards the statue, the not moving punya itu
Individual.
individual,
Uh-huh.
and I summon out my what you call that? My Count Ignatius.
What?
Oh.
Apa tu?
A small pseudo dragon.
All right. You summon Count Ignatius.
Yeah, the card turns into a pseudo dragon.
All right. You see Count Ignatius comes out.
Sorry, yeah. I just wanna ask.
Yes.
Pseudo dragon is.
It's tiny.
It's
Yeah.
like a it's like a fairy dragon, but more. It looks like
Oh.
a red dragon.
Mm.
Like a fairy dragon, meaning it's small.
Small
size.
Small size, yeah.
Like smaller than Vesper, because Vesper is already small.
It's like a cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Cat
is-
is big.
It's
No,
the size of a
because-
cat.
Yeah, fairy
Okay.
dragon is about the size of a
it
cat.
is
I think
only
smaller than Abu.
slightly. Is only slightly smaller than both me and Hokto only.
Aha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So I throw the card out and summon it to go check on that thing.
Okay. Count Ignatius just flies towards the statue. You see, you any specific instruction?
Don't get yourself killed.
All right. You see your pseudo dragon like sniff a bit on the individual. You sniffs. It doesn't move, and then after that it looks towards you like waiting for like further instructions.
Is it alive or is it a statue?
You see Count Ignatius is like using his front claw and then like scratching the knight a little bit. No,
Tickle it. Try to
no,
tickle it.
all right, no reaction, and then it tries to tickle on the leg. No reaction, and then after that, it climbs up and then like surrounds his neck, and then tries to like shake it a little bit. And as it shakes the knight, you see the knight fall over, and it's
Oh.
on the ground, and then it lies on its back, but frozen. No
Frozen.
reaction.
It's a statue?
I I describe this to the people on the gate, which
I mean,
is
we cannot see, man. We can see, but we cannot see, man.
You both
Lumina and Hot
Definitely
Tuah.
cannot see, but understood lah. It's like, huh? This happens within a split second as you say there's knocking on the door, like heavy knocking.
You knock on the door. No reaction. No nothing.
Tuah,
Um,
open the gate.
Yes.
okay.
You can do it.
First, if it's a push door, I'm gonna pull. If it's a pull door, I'm gonna push.
You push in, and as you Hokta, you push in. You Lumina, you see Hokta enter enter, and you see the garden. Both you see the garden once the gates are open. No issue. You both are in the garden right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do a big inhale, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna smell. Does it smell like vegetation, or is there something off?
Okay, you take a big inhale, and the sense of roses, cowslips, and hikins suffuse this vast garden.
Are
The
there
roses, huh?
any herbs, any healing herbs, any poisoning herbs that I recognize?
Make a survival check.
Okay, good job, good job. Where is my here? Survival.
No poppies that you can tell.
Navia, 16.
You do smell a little bit of mint, and another smell, probably a herb or plant that you've never smelled before. It seems a bit sweet smelling, very fragrant.
I am curious, so I meander towards it with the intention to look but not touch.
All right, you follow the scent.
Is it
Um,
very
I let Lumina know
Mhm.
that in your head you hear. Oh, first you hear a gurgle of Dwa trying to vocalize again. It's better, but not much. It's same as this morning, and then they give up, and then they sort of in your kapala because
Mhm.
of the mushroom goes. There's something. There's a flower. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to go towards it.
Is it far? In the head, I ask.
I point to a general direction. Is it far, DM?
You're not sure. It might be 20 feet, 30 feet, maybe 40. You
Big
do know
shrug,
Mhm.
and then carefully moves towards it because there are roses. Very highly aware that roses have thorns.
All right. You just for the fun of actually you don't actually no need their flowers are quite neatly arranged. You try to avoid the flowers and the hedges to make sure you don't disturb them. And as you continue to follow the scent, you come across this how should I say sprig this plant. The leaves are long, evergreen, a little bit spiny at the edges, and the smell seems to be stronger around that area. You come to realize that that's the source of the smell you were following.
Alright,
It
I
looks
look at Luna and I go, "What's this?"
Wait, are we nearby?
Lumina, I assume you are following Tasogare. You are inside, right? Are you just flying up?
I was
I would
about
just I
to.
would just follow a distance away behind Hok Tua then.
Same. I will
Okay.
just like observe, see if see if they like trigger anything.
Yeah, if you all can position your characters, please. In terms of
Ah.
Where's the
Hoktua,
flowers?
okay, okay. The plant is somewhere here.
So
Hmm?
Hoktua will be at.
Somewhere here.
Wait, because
Yes.
just now my
Okay.
my token macam salah punya, so this is my okay.
Oh,
Why I
okay.
cannot be in the square? I will always be in the middle
Oh,
of the line.
sorry. Okay, okay. Sorry to say, you see the darker lines where the grids are. That comes with the map, so no way I can remove that.
Okay, no problem.
So we follow
Can.
the lines lah. Okay, okay, understand, understand.
Agak-agak lah.
Yeah, the tokens are already matching the actual grid in row 20.
Okay, okay,
Alright.
okay, okay.
I suggest you make the grid a different
Mhm.
color, maybe like red and less faded.
How to do that?
Okay, so there's a pull down menu at the
Where?
top,
Pull down menu. Okay.
and then you go to your scene or your map,
Okay.
and then
Yes.
there's a gear.
Okay.
Click the gear, and then there will be your settings.
Okay. Oh, all right. I think
Yeah,
all right. I
you
see
can
it.
also set it to be like, because it's 10 feet, right? You can actually make the map double the size, so that big square is 10 feet, little square is 5 feet, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Faham je lah.
I would just make the thing more visible
Okay,
lah.
now we can see it's red. Yeah.
Okay,
There you go.
nice. See, okay.
Yeah, now we can
Hot
ignore the black
Tour,
lines and we just follow the red
that
lines. Oh yeah,
probably-
where am I traveling to, DM?
Right here. Hang on.
Okay.
Sorry. Right here.
No.
Oh, I am here. Oh, near the water.
Oh, there.
Yes. All of you,
Then I
do
will
you
be
all follow?
nearby.
Yeah. I'm hovering 5 feet above ground, but about 10 feet near to Hawk Tour.
I didn't know
Okay.
it was that far from the gate. If it's that
Yeah,
far
quite
from the
far.
gate, then I will follow lah. If it's not far from the gate, I would have done the other thing. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah. So all of you, when you follow Hokta, you lead them to this plant, and all of you see this sprig of grass like flora, about the size of I would say 2 feet tall. And
Okay.
out of character basically is pandan lah.
Oh, down by that.
Okay, cool.
Shah from another dimension goes, oh, it's just Asian vanilla. Okay.
Yes, but all of you, you have never seen this kind of plant before.
Mhm.
Hoktua doesn't know what this plant is, turns around and gurgles a question mark to the people who can see, and then you get the mushroom connection going, what's this?
I also don't know what's this, right? Yeah.
If you want, you can make a nature check.
My nature sucks.
Will I know this if I spend quite a lot of time with auntie punya garden?
I would say for Vesper, make a nature check with advantage.
Advantage.
Okay, Lumina, you are not very sure. It looks like giant grass, for all you know. Very,
Tasty
Fra-
big grass.
But
very
I smell
fragrant
the
grass.
fragrant smell also, right?
Yes, you do.
13 only.
13, Tasogare 14.
I just shrugs. Yeah.
Do Japanese use pandan?
No.
I
I don't think so.
Asian.
Nope, they don't. It's only
Not
Southeast Asian, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of you are also not very sure. You think that this is very fragrant giant grass.
Interesting.
Tasogare, you, however, in the area, as you are after looking at the grass, do you look around?
Yeah, of course, especially the stone, there's all these
The-
pillars,
What happened? I miss.
the moss covered pillars.
All right. You look at the pillars and you notice an arcane sigil inscribed on the inward facing side of each stone.
Who found this you?
And Tasogare, and the space in between the stones is free of vegetation.
Space between the stones are free of vegetation.
Yeah, so basically
On the
around
Stonehenge,
here. Yes.
Okay.
I look in their
Any
direction
any
curiously.
toadstools inside? Is it a ring of toadstools inside?
No toadstools.
So.
当然son de calamansi. Yup.
Suspect that it might be a teleportation circle, maybe.
Then, as I hear Tasagari says that, I come to check as well. Do I see like you? Wait, let me look at my character sheet. Because of my experiences studying Arcana through Celandis, can I like see any runes and can I understand that is this indeed a teleporting circle or not?
You do see runes and sigils around the stones that does make an Arcana check.
Tasagari will assist.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Oh, no advantage. Meaning I have to click this advantage button on the top, right? Then only I click this check. Correct? Am I correct?
Yep, correct.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh yo.
Oh, 30.
Wow.
The sigils seem to be conjuration sigils.
Huh.
Basically, you know that conjuration is the type of magic that is involved in summoning, plane shift, and planar travel, and teleportation.
Oh, it's the TP circle out of character.
Yep.
Wait, I'm writing my note. Those are usually for some.
I suppose perhaps invited guests will arrive through here then.
And oh yeah, sorry, I also forgot to say, when you all were looking at the pandan or the so-called fragrant grass just now, especially Hokpa, since that you were the nearest to it, you do notice some local critters like insects and such. But for some reason, they seem to remain still. Much more
What do
than
you mean? Like remain there? Are they flying? Are they moving? Like still in midair or?
You do see one caterpillar on one of the grass is unmoving, and then you thought, oh, maybe the caterpillar is resting, and then you turn around, you see a butterfly just static in midair. No,
Oh, okay.
Wings
If
not
I see
flapping.
that,
Yes.
If I see that, I'm gonna see if is the water moving.
Look at the water. I would say make a perception check.
Okay. Where is my thingy? Oh, I popped it out. Oh. Perception.
Of
23.
Ignatius? What do you mean reminds you of Count Ignatius?
Well,
I think the
he's
Count
all,
Ignatius.
he's all spiky and all. I mean,
All right.
pseudo dragons are spiky, but in a way.
Yeah. In a way.
True.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh. Yes. I was
Alright.
like,
Mhm.
pandan is spiky. Well, the tops are spiky.
Yes, they are.
So,
Alright,
Hokpa saw the static thingy.
Since they are the one who is nearest to the pandan, the rest of you, Tasogare and Lumina, you are inspecting the stones. I'll go one by one. Hokpa with a 23. You know that normally if a stream is flowing, there'll be like reflections in the water, right?
Yeah.
Either reflections or the light refracts and everything. For some reason, the light rays, or at least the images in the water, seem static.
Hoktwa doesn't trust their own observation right now and uses their hammers to sort of dip and splash to see if the water falls or remains in midair. We're doing science. The idiot is doing science.
Okay, you
Me and
splash.
Tasagara is busy.
Yes, a student. Correct.
Okay, you try to use your. Wait, you got a hammer? Oh yeah, you do.
I'm a
You use
fire
your
hammer.
hammer to splash. It looks as if your hammer is going through the water. No splash. And then when you pick up, no drips in no water droplets on your hammer either.
I look at my hammer curiously as if like I didn't
Interesting.
put WD-40 on this shit. And then you hear I think the closest person would hear like a curious trill, like a
Cannot hear.
like confusion.
That's
And
what
then
I-
all of
yeah.
you hear broadcasted like, oh, the water is not moving.
What do you mean
The water,
is not
nothing's
moving?
moving.
Yeah.
I walk over.
Is this some kind of like time magic?
When I walk over to the stream, do I
Yes.
see my reflection appearing on the surface of the water, or like no?
You do see your reflection.
It's just not moving. You know how the water reflects and it's got undulations and stuff. This
Yes.
is like a glass.
That you can
Like-
pass through.
Everything is static and it just passes through. I dip my hammer in again to show you that. Look, this is weird. Out of character, it's like a hologram. Is it like a hologram?
Yes, it is
Or-
like a hologram.
Curious
Subconsciously,
trilling again.
Lumina would just once she steps closer to the stream, saw her reflection appears, she would subconsciously step back so that her reflection would be away, and then she just
Okay.
look at how Tua do the experiment on the water, and then and then she was like, no water on the hammer at all. And look at how Tua.
Big shrug.
No water at all. Meanwhile, as this is happening, as Toa brought attention to this phenomena, Tasogare and Vesper, you all also notice several other local critters like a squirrel, the squirrel munching on the nut, and is as still as a statue. You also see a bird in mid-flight, but frozen in as if in stasis.
I don't like this at all.
Okay, then
Doesn't look good.
Tasogare will take a coin or anything loose that he has and try to toss it into the air. Will it turn stasis as well?
You toss it in the air, the coin drops as you flips up, and then drops down as usual.
Okay.
Only them.
So it might have been put into stasis when
Something was cast.
yes, and not us. That means it's not a.
Curious
doesn't affect-
trilling.
It's
Late.
not environmental thing.
Yeah, it doesn't affect newcomers.
I'm walking here and I see this thing.
All right. You see the knight is on the lying on the floor after Count Ignatius toppled it.
Okay, I'm gonna go near it.
Okay.
Can you give the description again? It's stone.
Now that you have you see full body armor. Armor specifically is. Let me see. Where? Okay, you see the knight, clad in red and white ornate armor, and he seems to be wielding a long sword. And you also see a long bow sling across the chest. Basically, this is what you see now that you get a closer look.
Ooh, fancy.
Remove the weapon,
I
and
removed.
I will.
Yeah, I cut the bowstring.
Can we remove the helmet? I want to see inside is actually got people or not.
Okay,
So it's a lady. It's definitely a lady.
I will pose it into a weird pose, like victory pose, victory sign on the hand, and weird pose basically.
I think that's the question.
I don't know if I
So
can
what
move
now?
the body or not lah, but
Yeah,
if I
because
can,
the
I will
water
try
is
to do that.
holographic. Is the body also incorporeal.
You touch the okay, one by one.
Yeah.
Vesper, when you touch, you can touch the body. You can touch the body, solid metal armor. And who is cutting the bowstring?
Me.
With. Do you have anything to
A
cut?
dagger.
All right, you cut easily enough. The bow comes free, but is without a string.
Oh, pretty much that was brain rot, basically.
Hokta is like, what do you do that for?
Like
Okay,
it's brain rot.
You
the
just
question is after
this
it is
happens in
cut,
a
would
split
the
second how it's like, oh, string cut. Oh,
would the string remain in tension or would it like flop down?
True.
I
That
never
is
thought of that. Okay,
yeah. So,
do
so
you?
we're just messing around with stuff at this point. But
Okay,
you can see that
Mhm.
the immediate reaction of Tua is, why did I do that?
Yeah, Lumina's reaction is more like, I thought you wanted the bow. Why did you just take the string? It's like she
No,
doesn't understand.
it was it's literally brain rot. Like Tua sees this thing like, oh, I'ma cut it. Oh no, why did I cut it?
All right. The string. Do you remove the bow or you
No.
just?
When that happens, it's like potong terus sebesar and you see the knife go back in the body as if I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Not that nobody else saw. Everybody saw. It's just that, oh.
All right.
And
When
then
you
look at Lumina like,
when you cut the string, you know, like when you use a knife to cut, the string like kena pull by the knife and then breaks off.
yeah.
Okay, after it breaks off, it remains there. Like
Oh.
it doesn't flop to the ground. It remains
then-
there like in a curve.
And then
Ah.
copying Dr. Mustard guy punya same voice. Science.
Very good.
All right,
What's so good?
Lumina.
Okay, so what is this? What does this mean? What does this even mean?
Nevermind.
Nice.
Science is this you guys are talking about?
Lumina, you're removing the helmet, is it?
Yeah, I just want to see if it's an actual statue or it's actually somebody inside and turns into statue-like stiffness or what. Yeah.
Okay, you try to remove the helmet. It takes a while because in its stasis mode, imagine like a mannequin with like movable joints. Like you can still move them but it's still rigid. That kind of feeling, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. So you try to remove the helmet, and as you take it off, you see this elven male elf, long, well, not to say, no, not long, sorry, blonde hair tied in a bun, pointy ears, no mustache, no facial hair, with an expression of like, how do I say, vigor, not horror, I would say like at attention.
Okay, before Dr. what's his Vesper, before
Uh-huh.
Vesper manipulated the body, what was the stance? Was it standing at attention, but because if he fell, you know, like
Yeah, they were all standing at attention.
They were all standing at
so
attention.
nobody
If it fell
was
down also at attention.
yeah,
Yes.
because I want to know like can I gather
Mm-hmm.
based on this person who's lying down, this guy, and any other knights that I can see, were they bracing for impact? Were they waiting for something? What was the situational positioning?
Okay. Standing at attention, but not exactly straight attention. They look as if they are facing an incoming attack.
there's a trill, and then you
From
hear in
the
your mind, uh, waiting for an attack.
Huh.
and then
Can I
mhm.
can I try to poke the cheek of this elven male with my finger? Like, you know, when you poke somebody's cheek,
Mhm.
your cheek's supposed to be soft, right? It will like
Yes,
go in, right? I just want to
yes.
feel. Does it,
Okay.
or is it stiff like a stone?
You poke the chin, and then when you see the chin follows your finger indentation, but as you remove your finger, it remains the indentation remains.
Mm.
And then
Hmm.
Hokka, you're looking at the other two guards, right?
Yeah, yeah. So my view is now on this general area, the front and the other two. It's this is below, and then this is ground, and then it goes up, right? So this is a ramp.
Yes, in a way.
Okay, okay.
Both of you see, sorry, you see both of them. I don't know why I made them turn that way. No, wait, actually, yes. Wait, actually, yes. They seem to be running away from the palace, the
Wait,
castle.
you said this one and this one, ah?
These
This
two.
one and this one.
They seem to be running away from the
Running
castle.
away?
As in, when you say running away, you mean heading to a direction where this guy is.
In a way.
Like there is something
Well,
in front that they're going towards, right? Like they're about to go into combat with someone. Are they holding on to their weapons or weapons not drawn?
you do see both all of them holding on to their long swords, drawing their swords.
Okay, I
Hmm.
turn around to see the direction where they're looking at.
It's
Do
the
I see
circle.
anything in particular? Like, are they looking at the center of the teleportation circle?
No, they are not. They are looking towards the gate. That's what you can tell.
The
Okay.
great, the gate.
The
Um,
gate that we just came in.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hua
Hok,
trills again
Hok,
and says this.
sorry, Hoktoa, you do see, as since that you're here, you do see all these all these knights. They are standing in formation. You know, like occupying formation, that kind, with their swords drawn facing their enemy.
Hmm.
Like 300. So shields up, swords drawn in front.
Yes, yes.
I forgot what it's called.
Tortoise or phalanx, something like that. Basically,
Oh, phalanx. Yeah. Phalanx.
basically a battle formation, lah. As
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Hmm.
they're trying to defend
Okay.
themselves.
I'm not gonna cross this bridge because
Okay.
I feel they feel funny, so they're just gonna go up the stairs and then find themselves here.
Mm-hmm. All
But
right.
still very wary of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this is communicated to the rest of the gang. Like, it looks like something was fighting them or trespassing or.
Something came. That's what it is.
But they
Something
didn't get
or
hurt, so
someone.
why? And then I shimmy to the back and I try to get to the door.
Do I wait, let's see if I search it. DM,
Yes.
with my experience of studying library, some
Uh-huh.
histories of do I know of any powerful magic casters that can, probably has the ability to be able to make certain people's time stop?
I will say you know that there may be archface or very powerful wizards that, or even spellcasters, that are able to enhance their time stop spell in order to freeze people in keep people in stasis, or it might be magic, the cause of a magic object. Uh, Sorry, while this is happening, Tasso Gare, you say you look at the gazebo. It looks like it looks like a ornate gazebo, but nothing special about it. You when you try to cut the critter, you bring out the gates. It's still frozen in your hands.
All right. So
Do
if I
Hey,
drop it, then
any of
if
us
I
have
release it, will it like drop to the ground?
No, it doesn't drop. It remains where it remains in the air.
Okay.
any
Just
of
leave it.
us have detect magic spell?
Nope.
Wait, do I
I
have?
did not. I did not
I have
change
detect
it.
magic.
Do you want to?
Sure. You you ask the
Mhm.
small thing, and then they go, "Oh, okay."
I will ask it in a way like the teacher were asking like exam question like that. I
It's like,
ask doctor,
what? It's
what is
Wednesday
this?
velocity.
That kind of thing. Like, what kind of magic do you think this is? This is not.
Excitedly. Oh, detect magic. Detect magic. Hang on, I can let me check. And then do we have time to ritual cast? I would like to ritual
I
cast.
think we'll have a lot of
Um,
time. There's nothing urgency right now.
You have 10 minutes to answer this question.
Panic ritual cast.
In the meantime, while they're doing the thing, I just want to know the Sephiroth has the ability to start time. Do I know Sephiroth has such?
you that is not one of her specialties.
Okay. What is this thing? DM? Is this
That is wait wait. Let me look at the map. Wait. Hang on.
small? It
What
doesn't
is
look like
that?
a gazebo.
It's
This one.
okay. You go there. You see a marble fountain that rises from a, I don't know how to pronounce it. On one bank of the plinth. Yes.
Hold
On
on.
Apa tu?
one bank. I don't.
A plinth is like a thing
A plinth.
that is tall that you place things on top. So when you go to museums, things are usually placed on plinths.
Mm-hmm.
So
Here, let me.
Yeah, that thing, tall pedestal.
Yes. You see a plinth on the bank of the stream overflowing with time frozen water that spills from the mouths of sculpted animals. The frozen spray surrounding the fountain creates rainbows in the air around it.
but the water is static.
Yes, it's static.
Understand. Interesting.
Interesting.
While waiting for Hector to do the detect magic, I will position all these formation soldiers to do the choo-choo train uh, thingy.
Okay, wait. I just opened my notes. DM,
Yes.
rewind to while we were taking a short rest. I
Uh-huh.
forgot to ask.
Yes.
While we were not doing anything, I would like to, because I don't have to breathe, can I kick
Uh-huh.
up some pollen far away from my friends and collect it with a damp sack?
Huh?
I will say yeah, sure, you can.
Okay, so I have like a sack either coated or full of pollen.
Mm.
Let me know how much I collect and how much I can use, because it's
Uh,
sleepy time. I can knock people out. Like, good night, bitches.
roll 1d6 for me.
How you draw?
One D.
Vesper, you
Six.
say, oh damn, nice. You got 6 users of it.
Arrow.
Vesper, you give me a strength check, please, as you try to
Heck?
to pose these knights.
Okay, wait.
Imagine-
Where's
They
my
are stiff
character
one.
sheet?
Huh, what?
They are stiff one.
All are stiff one ma.
Imagine like a mannequin, but then the joints is like if you try to move the joints. Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what
Right.
would be horrible? Like, you move them, and
see.
instead of like moving, they break because they're in
Oh, no.
stasis.
Tatsugare, you fly up to one of the balloons, is it?
Mm.
Alright. When you fly up, you see the balloon is now that you get a closer look at it, the balloon is the size of a hot air balloon. The balloon itself, the balloon itself is, I would say, beige color, And now that you get a closer look at the string, it ends in a noose.
Huh?
In a what?
Ends in a
Noose.
Oh.
hangman
Oh.
noose. The kind of noose.
Yes. Beige color, not beige, not beige, beige.
I know, but it's funnier in
Beach
Marcella's
color.
Wallace balloon.
Yeah. You try to bring it down?
I suppose just try to see if I can pull it down. Like if you say hot air balloon, like how big is a like at least
Size-wise, is huge.
okay.
Yeah, if you want to,
And-
yeah.
And you said there were a lot of it, a few.
There were a number of it. Currently, as far as you can see, you see 4 in the garden,
Oh,
around
okay, okay, okay.
around the garden area.
Right. Okay, if it's the size of the hot air balloon, then definitely he won't try to bring it down. Like just close inspection to see anything. The noose. Okay, that's interesting.
All these hot
But
air
could the
balloons are
nose-
in the air, is it?
Yes, they are in the air.
Like escaping?
Just asking.
Just floating about, hovering.
I mean,
Um,
they are not
static.
moving as well, right? They're just static in place.
They interesting. Interesting enough. Unlike everything else, they are not static in place.
wow.
What, the hot
Okay.
air balloon?
So
Yeah,
that
the
means the hot air
balloons.
balloon arrived after.
Could be.
After
Out of
all,
character.
it
Either
could
it's
mean
after
something.
or it's out of the range.
Oh.
Out of the
Either it's after or out of the range.
I assume from where I'm standing, probably I'm
Mhm.
higher from the ground.
Yes.
I'm gonna move. I just want to take one glance. What is this area?
Which area?
This area. This
Oh yeah, with the spider webs.
Sotomate.
Have to
Hang
go
on.
read.
Just one
So
glance and look at it like that.
You.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Who? Lumina is looking at it, right?
Yeah, Lumina.
Okay. You see a rose garden that is bordered by a bronze fence. The roses come in a variety of colors, with a few white and black specimens among them. You also see glistening spider webs cover the rose bushes. And then,
Are they moving?
from this distance, you can't tell. Hang on. In the heart
I'm
of
not looking at all. I'm not paying attention to this.
can't really tell.
Yeah, so I'm asking
Uh-huh.
as a player, not as the character right now.
You're asking what is moving.
Can Lumina see if the spiders that are glistening are
Spider
moving?
webs. It's not.
Like-
It's
Spider
not.
webs.
webs.
Spider
Yeah.
webs.
Oh, the spider webs. So there's
Spider
two fancy
webs.
spiders lah.
Yeah, spider webs.
Okay.
Like
My bad.
from where I am, I see those spider webs. Like because spider webs are light, can I tell that if they are also static?
From that distance, no, you can't really tell. You do see in the heart of the rose garden, coiled around a statue, coiled around a statue of a prancing satyr holding a set of pipes to his lips. It's a thorny vine with 5 roses growing out of it, each one a different color: black, blue, green, red, and white.
Wait, so the statue is a prancing satyr.
Yes, it's the statue of a satyr with a set of pipes on his
holding
lips.
A set of pipes on his lips.
Here you go.
And then there's a. And then
What
there's
is it
5
means?
roses going.
Yes, growing out of it, each with a different color.
Huh. I just point towards that rose garden and I just ask, guys, what do you think of that?
I turn to Thor is still doing the ritual casting. Okay, you continue your question. Let me go answer the next student's question. I float over. Hey, but by the way, the 15 strength check, did I manage to?
Oh yeah. You do manage. Yeah, you do manage to post Some of them are a bit harder than others, but you do manage to post. Give me 1d4. Give me a 1d4 dice roll.
1d4.
Two. You managed to post two of them in a choo-choo train. The rest are you feel that the joints are a bit harder than the
Okay,
others.
so that means that one leading, another two putting the shoulder on the front.
Oh,
Yes.
different.
It's a mambo.
Okay.
Everybody. No, everybody
Okay,
mambo.
after
Everybody
I done
mambo.
that two, then I float to Lumina.
As I see
Alright.
Vesper floating towards there, I also kick my boots and I follow along, but flying high up in the air. I'm not gonna land.
Okay.
Because
And it is about
Oh, you'll be here, huh? Then I'll be here.
it is about this. It is about this time where your detect magic is up, and Hokwa, you feel a strong magical presence coming from inside the castle.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, that's not how the spell works. But sure,
30 meters. 30 feet, ma.
30 feet can see.
Oh,
a
30 feet.
faint aura.
Oh, that you can see.
Yeah,
You can see the
not
aura.
a feeling.
Oh.
I have to be able to see, which is why if you go into spaces with a lot of magic, sometimes it's like, ah, my eyes.
Oh, 30 feet.
Where you can see, because sometimes if the wall is too thick, it will not.
Yeah, see, the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood
Oh.
or dirt.
Oh, damn, then it's completely blocked.
Yeah. Oh.
So it doesn't sense
So we don't know.
anything.
Ooh, free info.
But outside, are there any magical objects on our our friends?
Can she see any like magical thingy that
Yeah.
or to glimpse what is all this?
What is
thing
encompassing this
Statues.
whole space?
Yeah.
Okay, you how do I say? You detect magic yeah, you do detect magic almost everywhere wherever you are.
You hear? Yep, it's definitely magic. What kind of magic?
I would say what magic is time magic?
Transmutation,
Transmutation.
alteration, transmutation. Yeah.
Transmutation magic to be specific. And as you detect, you also notice even though the magic spreads all around, you see concentrated areas around around this location, and in those concentrated areas, you see the fireflies gather there much more than the other parts.
Where's the concentrated area?
I'm gonna do a zoom around
At random.
to identify concentration areas, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag my hammer to make an X on the ground.
All right.
Oh my god, what is happening?
What's happening? So you find one of them in the air somewhere here.
Oh, okay. I dig the thing into the floor.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I smash the floor
Uh-huh.
and then I point up.
All right.
So that is marked. Okay, let me just hear it.
Yes. And then okay, for the lack of better term, damn shit, I'm
Okay, you don't have to point it out. I just want to know, does Hoktua can all of us together figure out reasons why they would be in specific places at that amount? Especially the smart guys, because Hoktua is like, oh, it's here. I'm just pointing things out.
okay.
For the smart people to be like, oh, okay.
Okay. I would based on everything that has happened, you get the sense that these fireflies are somehow attracted to to high concentrations of magic.
Of this transmutation magic or just magic?
Magic in general.
Mm.
And
So if I start to like spam cantrip,
They might gather.
if you
they might-
spam, do you spam cantrip?
I will. What do I have? Wait, what country do I have?
Didididididon. Press dididididi.
And
I will start to druidcraft and prestidigitation. Spam these two things: druidcraft, make flower lah, and prestidigitate hot flower.
Okay. As you try to do that, the fireflies don't seem to be bothered by you and still remain in those spots. And Hoktua, as you go near, you notice that during your detect magic, as you held up for the duration, when you get nearer to these spots, for some reason there's like a little bit of static in your detect magic, and it's not really transmutation. You get the sense that this doesn't belong to any sort of school that you are aware of.
No, it doesn't belong to any of the traditional school lah.
Yes, you get the sense this is something more, much more primal in a sense, more erratic. And then I would say with your party mates together, you all discuss. Vesper, you get the sense that this is a very concentrated spot for wild magic.
Wow, magic. Wow. This is this. If you want to do
Wild magic.
those wow magic, you should come here and perform.
I don't understand what that means.
So, do you want to see wow magic?
I take a
Those
step
power-
back. I take 3 steps back. I take 15 feet of step backs.
I will see. You see? Fairy fire.
You
Level
cast
one
fairy fire.
spell.
You cast fairy fire.
Yes.
All right. Roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh
Oh
no.
my goodness.
D20. 9.
9.
9.
For the all right. As you cast your fairy fire, you cast it at the area of your choice,
Mhm.
and then after that you smell. You also, the rest of you, you see Vesper. For some reason, after he casts a fairy fire in front, he also seems to cast fairy fire from behind him, specifically from his ass.
Ooh.
He farted
And-
a free fire.
He,
It's a party fire.
when and then when you smell, it smells like perfume and it looks like fairy powder. And then you see him constantly expel this blast of fairy powder. And for the next 1 hour, you will constantly release uncontrollable farts,
Blood
Which-
perfume.
which smell like perfume and look like fairy powder, and you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am
Oh,
flying around the whole garden and 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 how should I put it? Like showing off. Wow! Behold, wild magic.
Stop it, Vesper. We need to focus.
Stop. Juice.
And then while this
I didn't admit I can't stop immediately lah. I will like after a few minutes then only I admit that I cannot stop this. like-
This will last to how long? 1 hour, 1 minute.
1 hour.
1 hour, so just you own self take note lah. So
Is his fart
and
loud? Is his fart loud?
is what Vesper? What do you think?
I was no. This is it's not a loud fart. It's those like unicorn farting rainbow farts that kind of thing.
I posted an image.
Yes,
On
something like that. Yes,
What the fuck? I can't see the image or what, yeah.
it's in Discord.
Oh, it's-
Discord.
Discord,
It's
Discord.
on Discord. I tried to do it here, cannot. because Reddit doesn't allow hyperlinking. Anyway, I am enthralled by the fart station, and then I go back to the door. Now Tua is actively trying to figure out how to get in.
Do you push the door?
Sure.
You push the door?
But
Yes.
at the end, just now me and Vesper
Mm-hmm.
was just having a look at this.
Uh-huh.
Is the spider webs moving in the air or they are also static?
They're also static.
No spiders, eh?
Not that you can find any.
I go in, I aim my fart at those things and blast them.
You blast, nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Fart
Okay.
blast.
Seeing
Uh-huh.
that there's not much can be found about this other than the door.
Mm-hmm.
This elven guard on the ground
Yes.
he has not been defiled by in any way, right? Just the bowstring
which
cut
one?
and all
Which one?
that. This
The
one,
that fell down.
the one that you guys pushed down earlier.
No,
You do-
that one is doing a difficult yoga pose already, no way.
Oh, you made it into a difficult
Yes,
yoga pose.
it is. And he's missing his helmet.
Okay.
A very
Um,
high level yoga pose.
All right. Shall I try to use this spell magic on this then?
You can certainly try.
Right. Then I cast this spell magic on it.
Vesper a bit worried
At what level?
because he did.
At the basic level, third level.
The level. No effect.
In fact, all right. I mean,
Mm.
would
Something more,
would he
much more
knows
niche.
that a more powerful one is required, or like the spell just
I would say common spells will not be effective enough to dispel this magical effect.
so this knowledge is somewhat figured out lah.
Yes, you get the
Okay.
sense that maybe you might need an artifact or some sort of ritual, or maybe you need to break some sort of curse.
So it's not up casting a dispel magic lah.
Yes,
That is not the solution lah. Basically, we
Yes.
figure out.
yeah.
Right, dispelling doesn't work.
Deep down, I breathe a sigh of relief lah.
Mm-hmm.
That he didn't manage to dispel the gut that I just
Okay.
Okay, now I try to push open the door.
All right.
Or pull open the door. Whatever it is.
You pull open. The door opens without issue. And as you enter, we are going to take a 10-minute break first.
Yay!
and
Combat
hippo.
suddenly. No. I don't want.
Alright, go to toilet and drink water if you want. Just rest for a while.
I already drink.
Drink water.
I am. Oh, I'm gonna drink water now.
We haven't even go inside the castle yet.
I know. Okay.
Garden.
If we're taking too long, you can let us know to be like, guys, something
Yeah.
interesting that way goes.
It's like, guys, here.
Alright, then guys, this way, please.
Hey, this one, the white thingy behind.
Uh-huh.
This one
It's
is
the picture.
picture
Cannot
only,
remove
right?
one.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
just ignore it
it's part
lah.
of the map.
Okay.
Ignore it.
Okay.
I'm just writing my notes.
Okay, be right back.
Okie dokie. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I got my new Microsoft Surface Pro finally after so many days of waiting.
Surface Pro.
Yar! I got this one. Hang on, let me.
But Surface
Copy
Pro
paste.
macam can do anything on it. Not much.
I wouldn't suggest doing anything super heavy on it.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
just for work
essentially
lah,
a
right?
tablet that runs Windows 11. I have a big computer for the heavy stuff, but I am running an art app called Krita, but
Oh,
I forgot I have to charge my pen. So
okay.
dude.
Interesting.
We will see how good it is. I mean, it's got to be better than my previous one, because my previous one is like potato. Is this one? It's Dune. It matchy with my phone, the color.
Okay. Ooh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
I
What is
don't
this?
recommend this for people who can actually carry better laptops. I'm weak as
What?
shit, so this
The
is
the
me
advantage
suffering.
is just light lah.
Yeah, it's very lightweight. It's good at it's good lah. It's 16 gigs of RAM and all that stuff. But
What
if you can get
is this a laptop?
it's a transformer.
Micros.
It's a tablet laptop thingy.
Uh, what brand is it?
Surface, Microsoft.
Oh, okay.
Surface Pro, but
It's
not suitable for any games.
Windows.
Oh no,
Okay.
please do not play games on this.
Ah,
This
boleh.
is not a
Yeah,
gaming device.
Surface is not.
Oh.
Yes.
My brother was like, "Oh, I don't recommend you get them." I'm like, first of all, it's too late. Second of all, I have a Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck. I don't need that bullshit. This is for work. This is for work, and then I have TeamViewer, so then I can access my main computer
From the thing.
from the thing, and I can, if I need to do Photoshop or whatever, I can use it on this one, so I don't have to run super powerful specs on it because I can just connect to my big computer.
Yeah, I mean this is more for like those on the go students.
No,
Doing
this is
work.
way too expensive for students.
No, I mean this type of devices. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
meant for like game. It's not a gaming
It's
device.
it's very much like a Chromebook or those
Drawing tablets. Those are into multimedia or just digital media kind of thing.
Chromebook mahal.
your internet machine, your email machine, your memes. But then you can run art stuff on it, lah. I just don't know where my pen is, my other pen, or I need like a quadruple. I need to buy batteries.
All right.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey. All right, everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Mike, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, so Hoktua push the door, and
I was gonna say Hoktor push the door, I push Hoktor.
It's
No,
like,
I didn't do that.
all right, you enter this long hall, and you see a door here, and here.
Wait, go in. Come, guys.
Oh. We could all open a door each.
Mari.
And in this hall, you see illustrated painted panels depicting a starry sky. And yeah, that's it. You see other doors lead to different areas.
Should we open all of them together? Or
I think we open
Open
one by
one
one
each?
bar.
Do you sense? I thought you did detect magic. Do you sense like any specific door?
do I see magic on any of the paintings of the doors or
In terms of direction, you get the sense the magic is coming from this way.
I point
Any
to
design
that direction?
carving on the door?
You know nothing.
So it's just
How
a
weird is the door?
plain
Plain
wooden
door.
door, is it?
Plain,
Boring ass door.
Or is it silver as well?
plain. I don't know what kind of doors castles use. Regular doors are basically.
Regular doors, okay.
Four
flip
doors.
a coin then.
Regular castle
2,
door.
3, 4. 4 doors.
4 doors.
Shall we go straight to the center?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's do it then.
Okay. Somebody open the door.
I take out a caltrop
Alright.
and I throw it
This
At,
door, right?
and I said, okay, let's go to this door.
okay,
That
you
door.
you
My
open.
culture is a D4.
Wait, which door?
I point to this door, but I don't open. I like, siapa, whoever want to open,
I
please.
open.
Which door?
I'm ready.
Left one or the
Which
right
one?
Thank you. This
Left one.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
okay, okay, okay.
you open and you see
yeah.
it opens to a balcony,
Huh?
and outside of the balcony, you see what looks to be swirling storm cloud.
What? What's the? Wait, why can't I see the whole thing though?
Wait, you cannot. Wait, hang on. I'm slowly revealing.
He's trying to
Oh.
review piece by piece, square by square.
Yeah, because it's not a regular polygon. It's weird shape.
Oh, it's a weird shape. You hear? It's a weird shape.
And then you okay? Damn it! Around the area are like other chambers, other parts of the castle, but generally around it is like storm clouds of
Some
sorts.
cloud above us, or because we are at
Inside.
balcony, right?
Underneath us, below you all.
Underneath us.
Ooh,
Storm
and then-
clouds
underneath.
inside.
And then deep inside is like a swirling vortex.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this door and then I'm gonna open this door.
All right, you open. Let me.
So, all this, right? Are they walls or are they other balconies as well?
Walls,
Walls,
like
It's like towers,
Like the
chambers.
tower
Yes,
walls,
yes,
lah.
yes.
So we just need what we see is like a ground full of stuff and then
Towers.
just bulging walls. Like why?
Yes.
This architect is weird. Architects are always weird. This
And
is
there's
bullshit.
no.
Welcome to the Feywild.
If the ground is storm cloud, that what about? Does it have a ceiling or it opens up to more clouds as well?
You look up and then it's just the regular Feywild sky that you were under when you were in the garden.
I'm gonna drop one ball bearing into the storm cloud to see if it attracts the lightning.
You drop
Go back
it.
to you.
You drop it.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to attract the lightning.
Then I say, you need to make it static. You take the ball bearing and rub it until it has like, those static, then I drop it.
It doesn't attract anything.
Trying to be smart like that, basically. Like I do that as if like I'm telling the student the right way to do things, but in the end fail. Nothing happened.
Okay, I open this door.
Alright, you open this door. Hang on. Why is everything not cubicle? For God's sake.
Okay.
Why is
Before
it?
that, right?
Yeah, yes.
When we were outside earlier, does this castle looks like an enclosed space?
When you say, what you mean by enclosed?
I mean, because inside here, on the balcony there, since we can see the sky.
Mm-hmm.
When we were outside earlier, when I was flying up to the balloon and all that, do I see the roof of this place?
You see,
Looks like this.
it looks like this from outside. You can't tell basically.
Mm.
So what Mike is saying, so we couldn't, or rather his character couldn't have seen the hole into the ground where the lightning is. I mean,
Why did
considering it opens up to the sky.
Mm.
the module never mentioned? So
Yeah, so I mean,
got
this
some Hogwarts bullshit happening.
it's
Yeah.
an enclosed dimensional space, lah, then.
in a way,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, right. That's what Tasogari was trying to figure out. Is it a space within a space, or is it just a storm
It's
inside a
nothing.
castle, kind of thing?
Yeah. Yes.
Just you're using the polygon reveal, right?
Sometimes polygon, sometimes the regular review. Actually, hang on.
Polygon reveal is easier for weird shapes.
Yes, but it also takes time.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. So you enter this cylindrical tower of sorts. and you see like a spiral staircase in the middle, and then one pathway that leads to somewhere. Staircase.
You see, I'm gonna roll a d2.
Hmm?
Or rather a d4. Odds, I will go up the spiral. Evens, I will go out the straight. And this happens very fast. So y'all just watch this gummy bear excitedly run in the direction that is. I forgot what I said. Isn't it evens?
I think you
Spiral.
say spiral staircase.
Go!
You step up the
Go!
spiral.
Go!
You step on the spiral staircase. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Dexterity shaving throw. Fail.
Oh, you as soon as you step on the first step, you feel yourself losing your footing, and you slip backwards and roll all the way back to
Back
here.
here?
Yes, it's not high enough to cause any damage, but yeah, for some
basically he
something
slips,
is. Yes, he slipped down. You get the sense that the stairs has some sort of security system that is not allowing you to go up.
Unperturbed and now challenged again.
I will challenge Hoktoa and say, no, this is how you should do it, and I will like float like 2 feet above the stairs to like imitate like walking up the stairs like that.
All right, you walk up.
Okay, you do that first.
Yeah, I would say Hoktoa, you fall again.
No,
No.
Vesper.
I let
Vesper do first.
Sir Doctor do first because he was like, okay, this is how you know it.
You flying up.
Yes.
You fly up, and then it goes around and around and around and around and around and around. 10 minutes later, and around and around.
But do they see me going up or not?
Yeah, I'm peeking at the door, at the edge, like not going on the step, but just looking up.
Okay. So the spiral staircase. Sorry, Hokta, can you take a step back, please?
Yes.
All right. So you see the spiral staircase. The only opening is here, right?
Shouldn't it be here?
Based on the arrow.
Wait,
on
isn't
the
this
roll.
saying going up?
Yes, it is.
It's an enclosed
Entrance is
staircase, so
different.
you can only see
Yeah,
from
you
the
can
side
see
here.
it. Yes. Basically, Vesper, you go up, you fly up. The rest of you, you see Vesper fly up, and then you waited and wait. And wait.
No,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try and poke my head into here.
Okay. All right.
And my eyes
Mhm.
float up with my pseudopod, which
Yes.
can extend 10 feet around.
Okay. You reach up to your maximum length, and you see that the staircase seems to be endless. You reach your maximum length, and that's as far as you can see.
Okay, I go back into myself. My eyes adjust back into their sockets, and then I
Okay.
shoot do I have a normal sending? I mean message? I do have a normal message. I shoot up a message because I know it can only extend 120 feet
And you also
to
have
the
your
direction of my friend, and I go,
yes.
are you going far? Because after 10 minutes, it'll be more than 120 feet.
Yes. So
Wait, do I catch him?
After yeah, sorry.
Still not at the top yet. I still haven't reached the top. How far do I sound like?
From the message spell.
No, I didn't use message. I just shout down.
You get the sense that probably about 90 feet.
You didn't go that far. Maybe you should come back down.
Okay, I float down.
You float down. You get the sense that whatever is either this staircase is endless or probably another enchantment.
Enchantment it is then. I would like to believe. When I float down, do I use the same amount of time to float down, or much faster?
Much faster, actually.
Okay, enchantment it is.
And then I poke my head into Tasogari and Lumina. There's another one over there. And then I point to the stairs, the direction of the stairs.
Yeah, you're pointing.
Yeah, I'm pointing to here.
All right.
I want to go. Or
Yeah, I know you wanna go, but just chill a bit. Don't just rush in every time you see something, okay?
You can do it.
Okay.
Now you wonder why Vesper punya party always TPK. he will encourage his teammate to do reckless stuff.
So we got an endless
Padahal-
staircase here, meaning we are prohibited to go in.
Mhm.
Seems like that's the only way. I look at the I look back at the end of the hallway. Do we want to try open that door as well? I point.
Sure, of course.
By the time you finish the words as well,
Mm-hmm.
the little guy has already opened the door.
Okay. So
You can do it.
you open the door,
Wait,
and
so the spiral staircase no longer, the magical trap no longer triggers if anyone else go onto the spiral staircase?
you are not sure. Do you try?
No,
I
it
think
is
it's not
magical.
like that.
Either you fall down or
It's just
it just
endless.
loop. It's an endless loop.
It's not really like a
It prevents
trap
you
kind
to
of thing.
reaching your target.
Yeah. It's not
So
really
if you
trap.
step on it, you get sent
You
back to
s-
the entrance. But if
you
you
s-
fly up,
You slip and fall basically if you step on it.
mm,
But also, I rolled a 1.
Yes. Or
So
the one
you might have better luck.
Yeah.
What do you see over there? Same thing as here?
Another cylindrical chamber and another staircase, spiral staircase.
Hearing Lumina say like, "Hold your horses," I don't run into the
And-
stairs this time to
and,
test my theories for science.
Is it the same thing?
Hmm.
Okay, come back.
Affirmative gurgle.
I guess that's lead to no choice. Let's go this way first. Let's explore this, this level first, and if we really didn't find anything, then we try to find a way to go up.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Already halfway through the stairs.
Okay, I float behind.
Why I keep
Wait,
on
is there
attacking
any
something?
magic that's stopping me from climbing these ones?
This one no. You can
Okay.
climb. There are regular stairs.
Jesus, the grids.
So as you reach to the end, you see there's a wooden door in front of you, a single door actually.
Open the door.
You open the door, and you find yourself in this chamber. And now that you got a better look at it, actually the interior of this chamber is lit up by magical sconces.
Magical what?
Sconces. So like
Sconces,
light bits.
light bits, and for some reason, the magical flames are also static.
Can I remove the sconces?
They are. Do you try?
Yeah.
Okay, you try to pull. Make a strength check for me, please.
Let me go. Like a basic strength or strength with proficiency?
You can athletics if you want.
Okay. 28.
28. You try to pull. It's held on tight. You think that it is part of the castle and it's
Part of the
fixed.
design.
Yes.
Okay, what Lumina sees is this little rat bastard trying to jimmy a light fixture off the wall, but it's not working.
Hmm.
It's like pretty much theft at this point. Like,
Yeah, I just cock it and I just turn away to look if there's another brother.
As you all head in, you see it leads to a much bigger chamber,
Oh,
and
hello,
in,
sir.
inside you see four individuals, some human, some elf, some halfling perhaps, all frozen and in a panic state. And also this other individual reading a very thick book. You see,
which this individual?
yes, you see an old plump female elf, pale wrinkled skin, long flowing blonde hair with a pair of flowers pinned at her ears. She is dressed in a translucent evening gown with frilly red sleeves.
Mhm.
Yes,
We know
this.
what
She's wearing a translucent
will
gown
really
meaning a
looks
very
like.
fancy gown lah she's wearing.
I wouldn't not too fancy, but just like regular, like not to say noble. You get the sense you get the sense that she has some position, but not as high as a noble.
Oh, okay, okay,
This one
okay, 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 okay.
Person in power
yeah,
lah, basically.
yeah.
But
Maybe
she's frozen
it could be like a certain. Hang on. Unlike the others, she is not frozen. You see her frantically flipping the pages as if trying to read.
I'm going near her. Does she realize that we're coming in?
Yeah, as you all come in, she's like, oh.
Hello. Good day,
I'm
ma'am.
going to like really cutely just put my hands up and then waddle to her and then tug on her sleeve as if very very harmless like that, and then she hears a gurgle, like, oh, what happened?
Where you got cut off for a second. What do you say?
I will help the tiny jelly
Totally
bear
100% harmless gummy bear.
to translate. It says you are very funny. I just
I-
simply translate. I doesn't
I
really.
put a cross on my hands like Salah.
Yeah, I don't care. It's like, oh, she it would like to make friends with you. He
Salah.
thinks you are very interesting.
Salah. Every time you say something, it's like the hands go in an X motion, and then looks at her.
Then I keep on nodding my head.
I just shake my
And then
Yes.
I'm going to do a message, like not sending but message, and then she hears in her head what happened.
Wait, you. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Wait, you are the points of the Everstar, aren't you?
Nod,
Yes.
nod, 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 nod.
Lady,
And then
you are
three hands pop out of my body to point at my friends.
Yes, please, please, you need to help us. I'm Elder Avena, advisor to Zybilna, and the rest of you, Lumina, you know Zybilna to be. Well, actually, Hasugare and Lumina, you know Zybilna to be one of the names of Igwilf.
Yep.
ah.
Wait,
Wait,
I
what
had
are the names of Igwil? What does that mean?
As
One
in
of his
the
alter ego.
also
lah.
known as. So if somebody
Yes.
says Zybilna, you know them that they're
So
saying
she's
Igwil.
she's an associate or like subordinate of.
I am the advisor to Zybilna. I'm Elder Elvena.
Oh,
Mhm.
Elvena. Elvena?
Avena.
Avena.
Sorry.
Elva banana.
The Avena. Sorry. Okay.
She said Elder Elvena, and then I tried to gurgle out.
Yes. No, Elvena.
Advisor
Elvena.
of. Sorry, who are? I'm writing my notes. Advisor of. Siapa already?
I tip my head and
Google
give her my full name. I am wait, where's my full name? I am Sir Dr. Vesperic Tisodon de Caldrin, Keeper of the Eternal Twilight. At your service.
Zibilna. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Vesper, is that right?
Sir, Dr.
Sir,
Vesper.
Sir Vesper. All right. Okay. Okay.
Doctor!
Doc.
Sir, doctor.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh dear, I'm
introduction.
You see, she sits back at the chair.
Oh, that's a
in the
chair.
little-
Okay.
You
Most,
see,
most importantly, Elder, are you in any immediate danger?
not well. I am not, but everybody else, they are frozen, as you can see.
Yes,
Well,
we can
Yes.
see that exactly
The
what
spell
happened.
magic doesn't work.
I know. I tried.
yeah. It will be dangerous to keep them frozen like this if some unscrupulous people will try to, do something to their frozen body. It will be terrible.
Just ignore this one, Elder Avena. Anyway, so can you fill us in with the details? What's going on from since when this happens, the timeline and everything, and why there's only you that seems to be working fine?
The bear adds. Ooh.
Well, it happened some time ago. We were we there's this coven of hacks. They invaded the palace and freeze all of us.
What?
I'm not sure why. They wanted to rule all of Prismia. And Lady Zibuna, she tried to save us all, but they managed to use her cauldron as and cast a massive time stop on us. And thus now the coven rules over the all of Prismia. I've been here ever since, trying to search for a counter spell, but couldn't find any.
How long was it ago?
Yeah. How long has this thing been happening?
I'm not very sure. I've been here all this while.
I mean, how long have you been
What
here?
what day is it right now?
What day is it? I don't even know, DM. What day is
This
it?
is the
We'll use the regular Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Just
yeah.
for
Today is Wednesday. The 34th of the 34th day of the
The
20th month.
yes.
Yeah, this is
No, I'm just putting bullshit.
Oh no! And then you see Elder Avena is like getting more and more like panic, and she sits on
As,
the.
when she panics, runs around, a tiny bear is just like slowly hugging her, and then she hears like a very calm humming.
And then do you when you hug her, do you try to avoid the book?
Yeah, I pretty much. The bear is very short, so she's an elf, right? So
Uh-huh.
I think they're only
hugging the
hugging
leg
like
only.
her knees.
She's a very plump elf though. Actually, hang on, I can show you how.
I am made of flubber. I can ensconce everything.
Oh.
Yeah, so pretty much just up to her, like a bit above the knee, like slowly ensconcing, and then I'm doing like a sound, not the same song as a counter charm, like to calm down, relax.
And then I'll say that. Oh, my mistake. I will correct my date. I was using the another calendar. I think for you is this date. Then I tell her the current
I
date.
think it's the correct one.
Oh my goodness! Already 4 months.
4 months.
months?
Damn, 4 months to what?
You
4
didn't-
months.
wait, all this while you have been here and you didn't realize it has been 4 months?
Well, Lady Zybuna did mention that time works differently in this castle if she chooses. But
So-
my goodness, 4 months?
So when did you requested for the Everstar to come?
It wasn't me. I have been here all this while. You came here on your own volition, or somebody sent you, I assume?
Wait, let me look at my
But you were
insight check.
expecting us
Somebody
when we
was.
stepped in earlier?
Inside check.
Make an insight check. I
Cylinder.
mean, you all are well known. I've known you as helpers under the. Wait, I don't even. Why is she called again?
Wait a minute. You inside check.
If
What?
she's not expecting help, how did she know?
We were ever stars. And
Yeah.
also, why is she not affected?
Okay,
So I'm
alright.
inside checking if you allow.
Okay. Yeah. Make an insight check. All of
I
you can make
suppose-
insight checks if you want.
For Tasso guy,
When
he
is
was he's
Alright.
just more find it strange that why suddenly if
Wow.
if he's able to work-
Damn! All of us are super
So
insightful.
I'm hugging her like a bit above the knee at this point, trying to calm her down. And then she goes, "Oh, I know all of you as points of the Everstar." And then Bear Bear is
Immediately
like, "Wait a minute, I
sus
just got
already.
here 2 weeks ago. How can you know me? What? It's less an inside check to gather information and more an inside check of what the fuck."
Yeah, same. Because for me, I was thinking that which part of four of us did she deduce that is point of ever star? Like what did she see in
Yeah, do we
the
have
four of
like
us?
a badge on
Yeah.
us thingy? Do we? I
Uh,
don't recall.
I don't think we have any
I don't think
uniform
you
on.
you
You-
got call. You got tell us we got a badge or something. Or not? Did you?
The last during first session when Hoktua was first joined, remember
Yeah.
Selendis gave what is that called, like is it a tattoo or a mark?
a branded
Yes, a brand.
magical brand.
Yes, a
Mm.
magical brand.
Is it like a badge or?
It's it's a tattoo of sorts.
That do a source on our which part?
You can choose wherever you want.
I'm gonna say that it's a magical glowing thing because little guy ain't got no skin,
Yep.
and it's like on the neck, like hidden below the neck groove, and
Mhm.
it's like slightly glowing.
Yep. Okay, for your insight checks. Okay. Tasogare, you see that she is genuinely panicked and a little bit like all over the place. You're not sure why. The rest of you, however, you get the sense that she is not really expecting you all, and also seems to be hiding something. Lumina especially, you get the sense that it is like more. It is almost as if like an oh shit kind of
Like
panic.
she fucked up a spell, or oh shit, some people found me, or
Yeah, what kind of oh
like
shit?
Like she's oh shit that we are here, or oh shit something else.
Oh shit, the some how do I say, oh shit that the authorities are here,
Oh shit! I've been caught.
but you are not sure whether the reason is because she caused she might be the cause of this incident, or she did it on purpose. That one you're not very sure, even with a
Okay.
natural 20. But
I-
yes.
Because I rolled a 26, which is just under the 27. I see what's going on, and because I'm already ensconced around her, if ever she tries to escape, I'm ready to grapple.
Okay.
grapple already, no?
Not yet. Like this is comforting. This is calm and soothing. Like an
The
aerogel when
comforting
you're
hug
bruised.
can anytime be a grappling hug.
Now it's like, you know when you hold Abu, when you hold your
Yes.
cat, first
Yes.
it's soft and then they start struggling and then you just hug harder.
It's like,
Yes.
shh, go to sleep,
It's like,
child.
no, let me hug you. Oh, struggle cuddle.
All right, got it.
I just walk towards her and touch her hand, and then I say, Elder Avena is okay. I can tell that you're very panicking right now. You need to calm down. Don't worry, everything will be fine. You seem to know or expecting us, right? So you should know we can help you. We are always on your side. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I just want ladies Ivana to be back. You see.
Now you sit down here, okay, relax, and you try to recall because you know sometimes when your emotion, when it's unstable, you might forget some little details here and there. You know, possibly you try to remember, try to recall if you miss any other details other than a hag, a coven of hags, right? How many of
Yes. Yes.
them?
The three of them.
The three of them. Anything happened before they arrive?
They.
I see some
Shit.
But
balloons
more,
on
more
there.
calming, soothing noises.
I would say those who are those who are trying to calm her down, you may roll persuasion checks.
Okay. Persuasion. Hang on. Persuasion.
Oh, the book.
Persuasion.
Net 1 by 16,
Whoa.
man.
Oh,
Net 1, 16 also.
16. She doesn't seem affected by you trying to comfort her. She's just like she's still like, but maybe it's better if I take you all to the incident.
Okay, we follow. I let her go.
All right, and then she says, "Everybody, please gather around me."
Okay, are we gonna jump? Jump as in teleport. I gather around lah.
Yeah, I'm around.
All right, she as you all gather around, and then she says, each one of you, please hold on to my dress.
I hold.
Okay.
Reach out to hold.
And then as you all grab onto part of her dress, you see she does some somatic components on the chair itself, and all of you are transported here. Let me just bring you.
Wait, I need to turn off my character sheet.
All right, hang on. Let me take you all here.
Oh, up there. Oh.
Up there. Go up.
Okay.
Scroll up.
Okay.
Scroll. Yeah. So in here, in this room, you see some parts of the castle are in ruins. You see the tree. You see some commoners also frozen. You see two knights also frozen, also in stasis. They seem to be rushing to protect something here and facing there. And you see this ornate cauldron in the middle of the room, right here. Hang on,
Down of the room. In the middle of the room, this one, huh?
A grand ballroom lies before you. The northern part of the floor is littered with the splintered remains of. Wait, hang on. The splintered remains of three doors that have been knocked from their hinges, leaving open. Yeah, hang on.
Okay, take the time.
Leaving openings through which you can see adjoining rooms. Throughout the ballroom, royal courtiers stand motionless, their eyes fixed on a black iron cauldron atop a dais in the middle of the chamber. Dark vapors rise from the cauldron. Your eyes are immediately drawn to a figure, a statue-like off to one side of the cauldron. An imperious middle-aged woman with long white hair and white robes reaching desperately towards the cauldron.
Frozen?
Also frozen. Yes, this one. I know it's not white, but that's the only token I can find.
For sure, we understand.
Frozen
I'm gonna.
old woman.
I see all of this. I see this woman. I'm not gonna put my hand in the cauldron, but I am gonna look into the cauldron to see if there's anything.
You look into the cauldron, you see what looks to be some sort of solution bubbling inside.
We would recognize what Lady Zibilna looked like, right?
Yes, this is
I'm
indeed
assuming
Lady.
this is her. Yep.
Yes, it is her.
This
Okay.
one.
Yes.
Okay. She's frozen.
Oh, so this is Lady Zibuna.
I patch to everybody in our intercom group WhatsApp, and I go. She's supposed to be powerful.
Well, something must have gone really wrong if her cauldron is here as well.
That can't be good.
The smoke is still billowing, or is it static as well?
It's billowing.
Looks up into the ceiling. Is it like any clouds or?
No clouds. And you see, unlike the storm, the vortex you saw from the balcony, this place is enclosed. There is a ceiling and everything.
Okay. I summon. I resummon my pseudo dragon out again. I
Alright.
ask. So, take a tiny sip of the cauldron, of the stuff in the cauldron. Why not? Why not?
Okay. So you ask.
No, Vesper. This would be the nth time that you let him try all these weird things, and you have to resummon him again.
So is Count Ignatius drinking from the cauldron?
Yeah. I was like asking, like, I'm not commanding, but I'm suggesting.
You see Count Ignatius fly towards the cauldron, takes a sip, and then turns towards you, Vesper, and is like, "You sure?"
How does it smell like? Good? No good.
Does the dead pet pose, all four arms in the air, yeah, and static and not static, more like playing dead, and then lies somewhere here after smelling from the cauldron.
All right, good idea. Go and drink it.
Huh? I thought it's already just ate and on the floor.
Yeah, I thought.
I feel that it is like faking. Is it faking it?
You get the sense that it's very reluctant to drink from the cauldron.
That's why I say go drink it.
Oh no, must
No, Vesper. Don't torture Count Ignatius anymore.
Count Ignatius crawls towards and then looks towards Vesper again.
Oh, poor thing.
It looks towards you again, Vesper.
Whatever that you're doing.
Right, no problem. Okay, let us
okay,
flip
while
a coin.
this is happening,
I will play this with Count Initial. Flip a coin. If it's 1 and 3, I will drink a sip. 2 and 4, it will drink a sip.
while this is happening, the bear will ask this lady, like, what is that?
That is Lady Zabilna's cauldron. She uses it to cast her spells. That's she. When the coven came, when the hex came, they use it to freeze everyone. Zabilna tried to counter them, but they weren't. They were too quick.
I take out my scroll of remove curse, and then I look at Elder Avena, and then I said, "Have you tried something such as remove curse?"
I I mean I did, but it doesn't seem to work for some reason. So count you
Before count drink it, I will zoom into its sensors lah. Like normally when we
uh-huh.
have that, we can look through it and all these thing lah. I will go into its sensors to experience it drinking.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this
all right.
masochist.
So
Weirdo.
count initials as he crawl, and then as he like the rest of you see is like taken over by Vesper, and then it goes into the cauldron head,
Tiny sip.
takes a lick, and then Vesper, you feel an intense pain in your tongue.
Pedas.
Not just pedas, as if like the hottest mala you ever drank.
Uh-huh.
And the after effects, you imagine having lemon juice squeezed on top of the burns. And after that, you see Count Ignatius just disappears. It disappears in a puff of smoke. And Dr. Vesper just falls back unconscious for a while. And
So from that, do I deduce? If I drink, I might. I most probably will. I know I will take damage, but can I agak how severe the damage will be based on the experience?
I would say it could be equivalent to very deadly poison.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. to
And
know.
then Elder Avena said, wait, no, oh dear.
Never mind. He probably deserves that. So you were saying the remove curse doesn't work, right?
No,
what
it
else can we
doesn't.
try to do then? Let me see. What else did the hex say? I mean, were you here when the hex are here?
I was here when they attacked, yes.
Then why aren't you being frozen, huh?
Lady Zybuna banished me away when they cast their spell. It's only a moment after when I returned.
I see. Okay.
Where are you from? But she hears because of a message.
What you say? I didn't hear.
And
Where
then
are
you
they from? And how do we find them?
Well, I remember there were 3 of them. I remember one being very toad-like, frog-like, toad-ish. Another one rides in here with a flying rocking horse, with almost like an old lady, with a weird key sticking out from her back.
Keys Keys.
Key. Just a key. Yeah, one key. Yes, KEY. With a key.
It's
looks
a
like a toad.
wind-up doll.
One looks like a
Wind-up
doll riding a rocking horse, and
One looks like a frog or toad,
the other one.
and the last one looks in a black dressed in black, almost spider-like. And then she shudders. I will never forget the wires she spun.
The wire? The what?
The wire she spun from her
Oh.
back like a spider.
She doesn't reveal.
Oh, so she's the most
It
scariest
sounds
one, huh?
horrifying.
Does
They
anybody have calm emotions?
I do not have.
I don't think my character should have calm emotion.
Damn it.
And all this while, you see Elder Avena keep reading her book, the tome, and she's constantly flipping through the page, just searching for a solution.
I'm looking into the tome as well, not that I can read it. And then I look at her. This happens through message. Like I'm continuously spamming message.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything in there that can calm you so we can get a better picture of these three horrible ladies?
If if we can bring everybody back to normal, that will calm me down. And if I can find a
like a
solution,
spell?
anything. And then she continues to look at the wait here, and then she looks at one of the page, and then time stopping because she reads and reads, and Hoppa, with your passive perception, you notice one section that says cures.
Yours?
And you see, and as you read it, it says, it reveals that the horn of a noble unicorn can break the curse if you use it to touch each frozen creature.
Uh, the horn of a unicorn.
Noble
A
unicorn.
noble
A
unicorn.
Noble unicorn.
So
Peasant
before,
unicorn cannot,
yeah,
Yeah.
you meet the unicorn, you have to ask,
Noble
is it
unicorn.
noble?
The horn of a noble unicorn will break the time stop curse.
Yeah.
If you use it to touch any any person in stasis.
I point to the unicorn horn one after relaying this information to the rest.
And then as you point, noble unicorn. Oh, that's good. That's it. Yes. Oh, good.
See?
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Nice. But where? Wait, we do have one. Elidon, the ladies Duna's unicorn. I will summon him right now, and then you see she takes out a whistle of sorts and
And then-
blows.
All three of you here. This is too easy.
And each time she blows, no response.
In her head, she hears, "Is that supposed to happen?"
No, that can't be. He normally comes here. No.
He's stuck somewhere.
Oh.
Maybe.
Faster, Tua, transform into a unicorn shape.
I don't think that works.
It's always worth a try.
Well, at least you try.
Also, I'm not noble.
At least you can calm her down.
And then you see her suddenly. I'll be right back. She then teleports away. And then about 10 minutes later, she's come back. He's gone. Elodon is gone.
Eladon is gone.
Wait, where was he?
He's normally in the gardens.
Could it be the
We
hag
can
took it away?
see.
Oh dear,
Because
dear.
I heard unicorns, their horns are pretty precious materials for all sorts of weird stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh, you don't think that they?
Oh, all the
Oh
more.
dear.
All the more I need to ask you this question: what happened after they came and froze everybody up? Oh, right, you were not here. But when you came back, did you see them?
They were already gone. Everybody was frozen, and they were already they left.
So
I've
you,
been-
With 1 minute later, came back like,
so you have no information on what they say, like why are they here? They just come here and freeze, and then you poof, and then when you poof back, and then everything is frozen.
All
Is that what you said, right?
all I know is they did mention that Lady Zabilna's time is over before they freeze us.
Nonsense. Now look at her. She has all the time in the world.
Just ignore this one. Just
And
ignore
then-
this one. Okay, focus on me. Come, look at me. You pretty little lady. Come, look at me, and then answer me. Continue what you're going to say.
Hi. All right. All right.
So the hex just says
They
Little Zivana's time up, and then
they casted their spell. We all tried to get away from the field, and then right at the last minute, Lady Zabuna banished me. And when I came back, here I was.
I see. So you had no idea where did they went?
I remember them saying something about an hourglass or something. All of you, if you would like, you can make a history or arcana check if you like.
I am not proficient in
Arcana
either.
3.
Arcana check. Arcana
11.
check.
Okay.
Arcana.
Oh yo.
All right.
Oh
The
yo.
bear just continues hugging the old lady.
Okay. As natives of the Feywild, all of you know that hacks sometimes form covens with each other, and they normally come in trees. And Lumina and Tasogare, you both, however, heard of this before. This hourglass coven. It is a trio of hags. They are sisters. They don't really like each other, but they are willing to put their
Differences aside.
differences aside in order to achieve a common goal. That is all you know for now. And you see Elder Avena is like thinking for a while if perhaps I can conjure a locator spell. I might be able to find each of them, and then
That'd
and
be
then
great.
she turns to all of you and say, each of you, would you mind handing me a trinket of sorts that I can use as a focus? Anything will do.
I
Wait.
will pass to them a what shall I give?
What do you mean trinket? Anything pun boleh, is it?
Okay, I'm going to pull out a set of dice that I have, which is 2d6s, and then I put one back, and I take a knife, and I'm going to put an X on the one,
Mm-hmm.
and then I give it to her.
Oh, I think that will do. Thanks.
I open
And
up.
then you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Never mind. You go first.
I open up my pouch, I look inside, and then I was like, trinkets I have too many things here. So, do you want something that is off me, or do you want something that I picked up from my travels from other places?
Perhaps something of your travels would do.
Of my travels? But that technically doesn't belong to me, right? I mean, they are now belonging to me.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It will work. Let's give it a try.
Okay, I'm just joking. I just take out. I have like those ribbons that
Mhm.
I already tied it into those pretty ribbons already. It's not just like one straight ribbon. It's like already tied and trimmed. That I use it for emergency. What's that called? Your emergency garment repairing. You know, when I see somebody has terrible fashion style, I will use that. So I take out. Will this work?
I think that might. Thank you.
I have lots of those. How many you need?
Just one will do.
Sure.
And then
Tasogare takes out one of his cards. I mean, he reach out into his deck of cards and then he choose one.
mhm.
And what the card depicts basically is a picture of the little prince meeting the fox lah.
Okay.
Yep, this is one of the longest cards that I have. Pass it
Oh,
to the
no.
elder.
Many thanks, dear. And
For
then
me, it will be cards also. I pull out a deck of cards and I face it down and I let her pull one of the cards out.
she takes one out.
It is a Queen of Hearts. Then I flip over. All the whole deck is Queen of Hearts.
Well, I suppose that will do. And then and then she say, "All right, everybody, please stand back." And then you see she begin to cast her spell. And at first, the ribbon floats up and then forms like a ring in the air. And then you see the two cards swivel around and shuffle among each other. And finally, you see the axe splits all of them in the middle. And then she is suddenly and then he stirs awake. They are in Prismere.
They're in Prismere. Wait. Do I have map? No, we don't have map.
Isn't that where we are now?
Or to be more exact, specific parts of Prismere. She then go up, and then she goes to she goes to this room.
Let me close my character sheet.
Prismere. Wait, I also need to close the character sheet. I cannot see the map.
And then she comes back, and then hands you all a map.
Ah, yes, finally.
There
Yeah,
you
we
go.
have a map. Nice.
Okay. Prismere. Oh wait, fuck. This whole place is Prismere.
Yes.
Exactly. That's why the gummy bear was like, that's ridiculous.
Where are they?
So
And
while
Prismere.
Lumina is looking for Prismere, I put my finger there and lead her. I go and like do a one whole. How to say? I tour the whole place. In the end, then only I point it at the top there.
Ah,
It's
There.
like one big
This whole
circle,
place.
like, oh.
I see. Okay, so where is it again, Elder?
It appears that each one of the hex split Prismere into their own domains. I'm not sure which part of Prismere they took control of, but
Ah. So you're saying maybe one is in Yon, one is in Hither, one is Tither. Is that what you mean?
seems to be the case.
Alright, guys, this looks like a long journey, but everything is soupy here, so it doesn't matter.
Everybody can see that the gummy bear is very excited.
Where should we go first?
The gummy bear is gonna close their eyes. I'm gonna roll a 1d6. 1 is yawn, 2 is hither, 3 is thither, and R 1, 2, 3, and it will point at thither.
Wait, sorry.
Where are we, DM?
Hither or Tither?
You are in the
Hither.
Palace of Heart Desire.
Yeah, but
It's not-
where is that?
It's not
Where does
even
that
on
leave?
not
It's
on
not on
Prismere.
this Prismere.
Oh,
We
not
are
on
outside of
Prismere,
Prismere.
Okay.
Hither is
So
the
I
one on
point-
the right
I
side,
point at thither.
Wait. Do you see like a castle in the middle?
Oh,
This one?
yes.
Oh, well, we cannot ping. Okay.
You go, do you see a
Palace
castle
of
in the middle?
Palace of
Yeah,
Heart's Desire in the middle.
there you go. Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one.
okay,
That's where you are at.
Okay, understand. So
Okay,
Tither is
so-
the right
so I
side punya,
point-
huh? Not the center, huh?
No,
The
I
middle
point
one.
to thither, the very green one.
The very on the right side. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Twa, I remember you were following some deity who's like a lucky thingy, right?
Affirmative.
Yes, you did. You did.
Yeah. That's an affirmative sound. Affirmative gurgle. I don't know why Discord doesn't pick up like a little bit higher pitch.
I'm not sure.
It's
Okay.
like
So if you choose Tither, I'm gonna go your direction then. Alright, Elder. If that's the case, it seems like I'm not sure, but probably I guess the best way to remove a curse is, just to kill whatever placed the curse. Simple, straightforward, right? Let's go to Tither.
I suppose so.
I don't know how
I
long
will-
I will take, but you know, time is superior, like you said. But you have to be strong and be patient. Can you do that?
I'll try my best. I'll try to look for more answers in the tome.
Good, good,
Meanwhile,
good.
all of you, please come with me.
I follow. I follow.
And you see she does her teleportation spell again. And then she says, "Everybody, please grab onto me."
Okay.
Grab onto the skirt again.
Let's go.
Yo.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is grab.
All right, all of you. She then teleports you. Okay, wait, hang on. She then brings you all. Okay, how come I cannot select all of you?
Right?
Huh?
You should be able to copy paste.
Sing it.
I mean,
Never. Oh, never mind. I'll just. All of you, please go to the Stonehenge.
okay.
Stonehenge?
The Stonehenge.
We put ourselves, is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
we put
yes.
ourselves there.
Okay, okay, wait. I'm putting.
Whee!
As you all zoom back and reach teleport finish, you all reach to back in outside of the garden,
Well, that was convenient. Maybe I should.
and then
Miss Landis.
and then she says, this is the standing stones. We use it to travel everywhere. I'm gonna transport you to where you need to be. All right?
I
Nice.
message her
Hmm.
and ask, how do we get back?
That I
Do we have
General-
a way? Do you have anything?
Prismere has very friendly inhabitants. I'm sure you'll find your way back. Look for the guides. They'll be able to help you around.
Should we have a token of this
What do
place
they
so
look
that we
like?
come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you mind if I keep
Oh.
something of myself in this place? Either as a token for us to find a way back, or probably I like to keep some trinkets, souvenirs.
You have the map.
I point to my neck where it shows that we are points of the Everstar. Maybe there's something that we can have that can prove that we're working with you?
Oh, right. And then you see she looks around. She searches around her dress and takes out this little, and then she takes one flower from her ear, and then hands it to who is taking it.
I think the
Not
gummy
me.
bear.
Lumina? Lumina?
Sure.
It's a pretty thing.
This flower is like how? Macam mana?
Let me look at the picture again. It resembles like I think it's a hibiscus also.
Bunga
My
Buaya.
question is like, is the flower
Uh-huh.
is it dried or is still fresh or something like that?
It is a fresh flower,
Ah,
How
but
do we know it's not gonna fail?
but you get the sense that this flower is enchanted, so it's sturdier than most.
I see.
I am going to gently pick the flower and then braid it in Lumina's hair.
Yeah, I was going to do that too. So yeah, I just kneel down and let Todd do it.
All right.
Thank you, my dear.
I tried very hard. Out of character, it's not very good.
Okay. I would say for the sake of it, make a dexterity check.
I give
no.
inspiration
Or no.
Okay.
to do that.
Straight
But
dexterity?
my inspiration is not that strong one lah. D1.
Wait. Straight dexterity. What's your inspiration? D8.
Do you have proficiency in the makeup kit?
No.
Then straight dexterity.
Okay.
Wait, my
Inspiration
Can I
and
assist?
also
Can
I-
I
and
assist
also
Tuan?
guidance.
Uh,
D4.
hold on,
Maybe.
wait.
D8.
Vesper,
My one is D8.
D8. Oh, okay, and then guidance, and then you are assisting. How are you assisting?
I'm expert in makeup, so I will guide her like a makeup teacher I would be.
Oh yeah. I
Alright.
learn. I'm learning.
Okay, roll with advantage then.
Okay, I roll another one. Worse.
Alright.
So total is 19.
Or easily, I will say good enough. You managed to securely affix the flower to your braid, to your hair.
Nice. I feel accomplished.
Okay.
Yes.
I pat his head. Good job.
It's like yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
you
let's
can
go.
do it when you put your mind to it.
Yeah, man. That D8 is like clutch.
And
Oh,
then
stupid. Holy shit.
you see Elder Vanna is like preparing to cast the spell. And then you say, and then hear her say, "Look for the guides. They can take you all around Prismere."
Everybody hears in their head, except for the old lady. This is just as bad as Ben Kenobi.
And then you are all teleported. And with that, let me change it a bit.
Glue, I turn to Lumina. I don't think she will want glue on her hair.
No.
She will kill
What did you guys say?
You.
Oh, nothing.
somebody. I don't know.
Tiba-tiba, you want glue with you? What the fuck?
Alright,
No,
so as you all are teleported one by one, you then find yourselves. You all are transported
Mhm.
to an elevated cobblestone highway that is 20 feet wide and 100 feet above. And when you stand at the edge of the raised but broken causeway,
Why the music so happy?
hang on, why is this so happy? God damn it.
I feel so weird.
So happy.
We are in some Japanese RPG music. Is
Alright, let me take you to here.
Yeah. Wait, where are we?
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Tunggu.
Remember
Let me
to zoom out.
a bit.
You're all here.
On the broken, like a bridge, broken like that.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use my
Okay.
token to represent all of us.
Alright, sure.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Sir Doctor is already there.
I
We can
thought
use
we
his
all of us.
token.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, this one, the grid, it only has grid, so do you want me to make it more clear or no?
That's fine.
I think
No,
it's
no,
okay lah.
It's good enough.
because it's not 10 feet, so it just shows us roughly where it is. So no grid also can.
Okay. Alright. So all of you are in this causeway. So Vesper. Alright. You stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape. But large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions. And up from its murk waves the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature in discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. In the distant sky, you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog approximately a mile away.
Yang ni ke?
Okay, there's the balloon.
Yep. You hear screaming, "Ah!" and then you see it disappear into the fog down below.
Oh
I
shit.
immediately point in that direction and gurgle. There.
Oh, Cheng?
And without thinking, again forgetting that friend was like, you gotta think before you jump. Bear is like, no, people are dying.
Go!
Run.
Wait,
But
so how are you going down?
Cannot fly ma right?
Hoktua cannot fly,
Hoktua
but
can fly meh?
cannot. But Hoktua can cast polymorph,
To fly.
and then I'm going to turn myself into a giant owl,
Alright.
and then I'm going to pick up one other person that I know cannot fly.
Everybody
Which
can
is-
fly.
Everybody can fly ah.
Lumina can fly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then nobody gets picked up, and then. Okay, if that was the case, not giant owl, I will turn myself into a giant eagle,
Okay.
and it's just gonna beeline like A to B straight in that direction,
Okay.
and coast sort of above the treetop. So once
Mhm.
the hour is over, I can safely like perch.
Okay.
descend.
You did. Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Get on the staff and follow.
Follow
Yes.
them.
Follow.
Alright. You. Okay. As the giant eagle try to fly, follow the direction, you try to look for a place to perch. However, the surrounding fog seems to make it a little bit difficult.
There's
If you want-
fog,
Yes, all around. If you want to find a place, you might need to go underneath the fog.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm only perching. So imagine I'm going in the direction of where the balloon fell. I remember distinctively where that is.
Uh-huh.
I'm only going to descend once I know that my spell is almost up, so I don't fall.
Okay.
Oh, call him
So when I
Uh,
say perch, I mean go down
Mhm.
and then land in a place where I can safely climb down.
In that case,
So
I will.
it's more making sure that I don't just poof in midair.
Alright.
I will assist her when she's going through the fog is to gust away the fog lah, so that we can see better lah.
Okay.
Also to note, I have an 80 feet fly speed.
Okay. Easily enough. I would say it takes you about half an hour to reach somewhere here.
Oh,
You
nice.
you
What is
find
fucking fast way?
you find a safe place to land, all of you. And as you land, you look around and you just see swamp everywhere. You see in some areas the water level rises, sometimes it drops, and also you hear frogs croaking here, there, everywhere. The marsh gas also bubbles up sometimes. Each of them has it has its own distinct smell. I would like each of you to roll a d8 for me, please.
Each of us
D8.
roll a D8.
And I
Oh,
At
all
8,
right. And I will say Vesper. By now, your fart 1 hour has passed already, so your fart is gone.
okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
Wait, how did the just
All
now
this level.
what's her name?
Elder Avena.
Well, how Elder
Oh man.
react seeing me continue farting rainbow farts while
She's
splitting out all this nonsense?
she's blushing constantly.
I
No wonder she's even more panicky and stuttering.
In a way,
Yeah.
yes.
I just keep on grabbing her attention back to me. Look at me, Elder. Look at me. Okay, don't look at that. Just look at me.
Difficult, man. There's a farting small guy. There's a tiny guy there farting rainbow farts. It's difficult to get your, to concentrate.
Anyway, do we see
Yeah.
the balloon?
Yeah,
Uh,
so I'm also searching actively for the balloon.
Okay, as you all are searching for the balloon, Hoktua, you inhale one of the, you see one of the bubbles from the swamp burst, and you notice that when you speak, it seems you try to, you normally when you speak, you also already bubble, like gargle a bit, but this time as you try to speak normally, you gargle even more. You babble.
When you say I babble, does it mean that the words don't come out as I intend to? Like if I say I want to eat, it comes out like the movie was really nice.
Yes.
Wait, I thought you
something,
were an eagle
something
right
like that.
Exactly. So all you hear is caw.
No, in fact, when you call, you like that.
Okay, when I say caw, you hear moo.
Yes, literally.
What's going on?
Mm.
Oh,
The
nice.
eagle is like moo moo
I
moo.
guess the shiitake
No.
asked Hakla, are you okay?
And
Yeah.
and while she's in the eagle form, I try to sign language her. Sign language Hoktua.
Mhm.
Eagle. Try to communicate in sign language. Challenging the eagle to sign back.
The eagle looks at you and then just like vigorously flaps. And then one wing point in the direction where the balloon supposedly fell. And then you see the eagle attempt to mime very awkwardly. Like I only have 25 minutes left of this.
Okay.
Moo.
Tua, just use the
Moo.
shiitake and talk.
Moo.
Just use the shiitake
Wow.
and talk, please.
Even if you use a shiitake, you still hear moo moo.
Wait,
Why?
the sign language I don't think she can sign right as an eagle.
Yeah, she
No,
cannot.
cannot. Like
Yeah,
the eagle
that's
doesn't
right.
have the capacity to sign.
You can understand, but you
knowing
cannot
this-
sign. Lor.
Knowing this, Tua is going to stop breathing.
Okay. As an eagle?
Yeah, the eagle is still made out of goop though. Is it not?
What?
Well, polymorph says you transform into the creature.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's just straight up cawing.
Mooing.
I have the same amount of intelligence, so
Sure.
it doesn't matter.
Nothing changed.
Then-
Nothing changed.
Then
Yeah.
let's look at Vesper and Tasoga is like, what is she trying to talk? Why can't she?
She's experiencing a you know, sometimes when me and Auntie are experimenting with some new concoctions, we have this kind of like episode where we have those heightened experience.
You mean hi?
The eagle is now awkwardly walking away. Like, have you ever seen a crow walk on the ground? Like that is
Yeah.
happening right now. It's like in the direction of.
So you're saying that she's on drugs? Now?
Yes and no.
At this time?
At the like, I hear this and then exasperated flapping of wings. Like,
See, she's admitted.
What part of that means admitted?
Yeah.
Would we know if this environment would affect, since we see the bubbles, we see we smell things and all that. Definitely, we should know swamp would have gases and all that, right?
Yes.
Alice?
Yes.
Wait, what?
So, and knowing our experience
mean,
earlier with the poppy field, would we know that
Mm-hmm.
could the gases here be the cause?
Yes,
Also,
actually, you know that this is exactly the cause.
yes, also, you know that giant eagles don't make moo sounds.
Mhm.
I flew
And
higher.
that,
Hmm.
but then the effect doesn't last very long, only like maybe 5 minutes or so.
Come on, 20 minutes! Come on!
And is
Mhm.
I've started
the
picking up
clouds and
twigs
the
on the
mist,
ground.
is it still blocking our view and all?
Once you hit underneath the fog initially from above the
Mhm.
causeway, underneath the fog is above you. So in the swarm
Oh,
itself,
okay.
ground level no,
But
Okay,
the
but
effects are from
but
above you.
we still can't see the balloon where the balloon is.
It takes you a while. Hang on one by one. Now Vesper, you're it. You a foul taste fills your mouth,
oh
and
yeah.
everything somehow it tastes extreme. You taste your own saliva. It is extremely disgusting.
Oh, you got the sulfur burps, bro.
Eh,
You've got that H. pylori.
And then
And
for a while, after 5 minutes, it's gone. And sorry, you want to say?
then me and no, that's Tasagare. Me and Tasagare are hiccuping as we talk.
Yes, just now all the while when you were talking with the eagle, you're like hic, hic.
Eagle's like pointing. Okay, now you have found that the eagle has written 20 minutes where?
All right, 20
On the
minutes.
ground, like very,
Yes.
very interesting rock cairns on the ground, like 20 min question mark direction arrow.
All right, all right.
I still
You
don't understand
all,
what Tuan is saying.
all right.
yeah.
You all head further in, following Hoktua's directions, and you see this crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over.
Mm-hmm.
Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to the lower half. Hanging from the crenellations of the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket at the end of the tangled ropes and tattered fabric. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp. And as you see all this, are any of you stealthing, by the way?
I am a bird yelling moo.
All right.
Mm, I am not stealthing. Nothing. How to say?
Uh, you're
Nothing
not
suggesting me to stealth.
you're not sneaking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
As
just
so
flying
mm,
above her, trying to
just
stay
yeah,
away from the swamp and the
floating on the broom as well.
yeah,
mm,
trying to
On the staff, yeah.
stay
okay.
away from the bubble thingy to give us stuff makes us hiccups.
Okay. So as you all reach about 60 feet away from from the tower. Now that you are closer to it, you see six Paragon surrounding the tower.
Do they look particularly vicious or heightened or like ready for attack?
Six. What's
They are all
Haragons?
Paragon is the rabbit people.
The rabbit is Aiga.
Yes, it's
Surrounding
Aiga
the tower.
Just
Mm-hmm.
6 Aigas.
surrounding the tower, and they are throwing rocks with their slings at the basket.
At
See
the
this
basket.
see
I'm
this portrait on
going
the side there?
I'm yeah, the portrait of the bunny is the heron god. So they're throwing things at this basket.
At the basket. And by the way, right now,
The basket is here.
yeah,
It's
the
here.
basket is hanging. Yes, yes.
Ben, can you move your person to here?
Okay. Move. Wait.
Yeah,
And
we're there.
and
I'm going to use my eagle body
yes,
to get in the way of the stones and look into the basket. What do I say?
you look into the basket. You see what looks to be a dead a frog person, the medium size, and you also see a metal cage And inside looks to be some sort of small, tiny dragon creature, lavender, and with holding a sword. And then, interestingly, when you go near, as you go near it, you hear help, help, help. And then as you reach it, you hear ah. You see.
I'm going to pick up the cage with my my beak, and because I don't have thumbs, the cage goes sideways because I pick it up on one of the bars, and then it's like he come, and then I'm just gonna lift it out and put it on the ground away from the flying rock, so behind the basket.
You
and
hear
then I
what?
glare at the herringons with the face that says "What the fuck," but in bird.
So you grab the cage, and the cage is sideways, and then you turn to the heragons, and then give the what the fuck face. Is it?
Yeah, like
But as a bird.
As a bird.
Right, and then you see the Heragon seeing this is like, hey, that's ours. Bring it back. Drop it. That's ours. And then and then they start throwing rocks at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You go first.
You first.
There's a 10 misses. There are 6 of them, so
wait. I'll just give you my DC, my AC. AC for Giant Eagle is 13 only.
13. So
1 hit.
1 hits. Yeah, 1 hits.
One hit.
The rest
and
of
then
you.
I get pelted. I have 26 hit points, but I get pelted. I'm holding on. I think Ben go first.
I will tilt my head and hello, good sir. My name is I give my full name and how can I be of service? Is this magnificent creature? I point towards the eagle. Troubling you.
As you say, magnificent creature, I yeet the little jail, as hard as I can to the person that hit me.
You throw. Make a.
Yes, but retaliation is like, how dare you yeet?
When you do that, you hear the little creature from the cage is like, no, don't you dare, don't. Make a strength check as an eagle.
Okay, wait. Let me roll a d20 plus 3.
And then, meanwhile, as this is happening, Vesper, you
16.
ask. Okay, 16. Vesper, you asked what just now?
How can I help you? Trying to so-called temporarily make friends lah.
Make a you can choose persuasion or deception just to see how much you distract them.
Wait. Can I cast level 2 enthrall?
Are you doing it secretly or?
I'm. How I do this is like I will talk to them and I fan out my cards. One of them is this enthrall in your card, and because verbal and somatic, I'm using this time to. The verbal is I just bullshit a lot of stuff lah, and trying to distract them by getting the attention on me.
All right. I will roll wisdom save, right? Yes. Wisdom save. So 1. Oh, fail. Fail.
Oh my god.
One of them succeed. Yeah, one of them succeed.
Okay, the one that succeed is the one that I throw, because it's like.
So
one,
all of them
two,
are
three,
focusing
4.
on me, and Shai is throwing at the 20.
Damn it! No, I threw it at the third guy. Because
You
the
threw
third
it.
guy rolled a 16.
Okay, so you throw it at the third guy.
Yeah, so you know the sling throw, right? That's 10, 12, 16, 10. 16 is number 3. So
Yes.
I'm following that to go with the wisdom save. So number 3 rolled a 6.
Okay.
Number 4 rolled a net 20.
All right. So you you see 5 of them got distracted by Vesper, and then one of them gets hit by the cage. Ow! And I assume because of that,
Attention back here, please.
now this is happening at the same time.
Okay.
So 4 of them got distracted. 2 of them succeed the charm, and then the others who are charmed is like, and then the one who saved is like, wait, what are you doing? Hey, snap out it, come, snap out it.
No, I'm already like acting aggressive as like a belligerent eagle, like why you hit me kind of thing, like acting gangster lah, like right flapping in front of the one that I threw the cage to. Like you know like how a rooster is like what that kind of thing.
And then
But it's a giant eagle, so it's like extra what?
and yeah. Then the Heragon, the one who succeed, is like looking at all of you, looking at both of you, and it's like, that eagle your friend?
How do you make friends with the eagle? I can't even talk to it. But
Then
isn't it a magnificent creature? You see, it can do that, you know.
it
It must
freaking
hurt us.
it
It
throw
must hurt like shit, right?
it throw a cage at my buddy here.
When I
Amazing,
hear
isn't
it through a
it?
cage at my buddy, I'm gonna point to the bleeding, the bloody stone with a loud.
I continue to like to talk to the other 4 enchanted one and the 2 that I tell them, isn't this amazing? You see this eagle can do this kind of stuff. He can like purposely target one of you. You know,
I'm gonna pick the one that threw the stone at the Scrouth and then just bring it to the bloody stone and drop it and then point. Like, how dare you?
you see, it's trying to communicate with us.
And
Can you understand what it's trying to communicate?
all right, you got this. Wait. All we want is the dragon. And then you see the creature inside is like is rubbing his head. Wait, no, don't take.
I hear that, and you see the eagle stand taller and become more menacing, as if asking why.
Well, Sackjaw Lorna is a prisoner of Sackjaw Lorna.
Slackjaw Lorna. Let me hand.
do we
Shah is
know
writing
this?
this down. Slackjaw Lorna.
Do we know this name?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Hang on,
And then the eagle is going to tilt its head upside down as if what?
Yeah, our boss,
Your-
the ruler of these lands. You're all not from around here, aren't ya?
We are from all over the plane.
Yeah. What, Tasso Gaure, and what are you both doing, Lumina?
Oh,
Laughing at the shenanigans.
we just watch, see what's happening there.
Yeah.
I
Because
introduced.
obviously the eagle and this one is already doing things.
And this.
Tasagari would just try to look and see. It's obvious we did the Harangon were the one who brought the balloon down,
Yes, you get the sense. So
but the balloon
I-
is floating 30 feet up, right?
Yeah, lor.
it was. Well, you're not sure what exactly brought it down, but you are sure.
Sorry. The balloon pull up. This base of the tower is 30 feet up from the swamp
Yes,
floor.
yes.
Yeah.
But you do get the sense that these Heragon are after this creature in the cage. For whatever reason, you're not very sure. Well, they said it's a prisoner. And then, so Vesper, you introduce yourself, is it?
I introduced Tasugari and Lumina. This is
my two traveling companion. I'm looking for another one, a cute bear. Have you seen a cute little bear? Oh, and I turn to Tasogare and Luna. I'm talking to this good gentleman. I assume all of you are guys, gentlemen, that this eagle are trying to communicate with us. Isn't it enlightening?
I just nod.
I see what's happening. Okay, gang, this is what I'm going to do. Tell me, out of character, if we're going to do this. I see what Sir Doctor is doing. And then I see that he has said that the little bear is missing. I also see that there's a cage with a tiny dragon inside that probably needs help. I'm going to really quickly, in the minutes that I have left, take the cage, run away,
All right.
go somewhere, and then turn back into myself, help the thing out, and then
And
come
you
back
not
as a bear
yourself.
and be like, oh my god, I was just robbed by an eagle. What happened?
Okay. I would have. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I would have given you advantage on a dexterity check versus them, but you are an eagle, and you already showed hostility, or at least you scared the living shit out of this little dragon. So he's gonna scream like crazy.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. The dragon is inside the cage.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick
So
up the cage, and then you sort of see the eagle doesn't telegraph anything, but
Uh-huh.
it gives Lumina a look.
okay.
We all
Lumina,
know
you have
lah.
seen this look before, when at the headquarters, the bear was trying to initially get away from the chef.
Mm.
Basically, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I just caught that look, and that's it.
And then
Oh.
immediately you see DM. Let me know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm
so,
gonna spread my wings to the extent where it should at least put people on the back foot so they cannot do anything. I'm going to use my claws to grab the cage. I'm gonna
Okay.
use the other claw to grab a herringon, and I'm gonna fly up only 8 feet so it doesn't get like damaged. And then I'm going to accidentally drop the herringon as if it bit me, and then I'm gonna fly away. But skirt low, so that I've gone into a hidden area in the fog,
okay. That's a lot to
but
take in.
far enough so that the people can't hear it screaming.
All right. I will say with that short amount of time and very complex plan you have, I will allow you to choose between the Heragon or the cage.
The
You
cage,
can-
obviously.
You can only grab one.
Okay, cage.
And you are going to have a contested dexterity check against one of the Heragon.
I
Okay.
will pura help and fake protect the Haragona. It's like, try not to go towards the eagle.
All right.
Trying to communicate something here.
Okay.
Let me roll a
Uh,
d20. Dexterity for eagle is d20 plus 3.
All right. Eagle, roll dexterity check, please. Vesper, roll deception, please. And I'm going to roll the.
Is that with advantage because I'm being helped?
For this case, I will say no,
Okay, got it.
because I also have to see what
13.
Vesper roll.
My deception. Do I have what do you call that? Advantage because some of them are enthrall. Some of them are charm.
Some, no, but not all. If all of them, yes, I will give you advantage. But no, one of them is not.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna step in to help.
29.
Vesper
Oh shit!
motherfuckers.
Wow, don't need help
Oh,
already.
all right. Okay, so the rest who are enthralled, you all are okay. I would say like this. This is what happens. Vesper, you say your bullshit and distract them, and because of that, Hoktoa 13, right?
Yeah.
You swoop in and grab the cage, right? And it took them about 5 minutes before they realized, oh shit, the cage is gone. And where are you fly? And you fly where?
I'm flying in the direction we came from because I roughly know that it's heavily fogged, and I'm going into a foggy area to land safely and gently put down the cage.
Then
And then I turn back into a bear.
all right, I will say foggy area would be somewhere here, near the mushrooms, next to the.
Not too far lah.
Oh, okay.
Because
Then
I only have like a few minutes left.
Okay. The fog is above, so I would say you find a large swamp mangrove tree to hide behind. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, you find a large tree to hide behind, and you transform back into little gummy bear.
And then I message the little dragon, and I'm like, I'm here to help you. Tell me what happened. Why are they hunting you? Why are they such assholes?
Okay, while that is happening, let me get back to the others, please.
Okay.
So they won't feel left out. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
All right. So meanwhile, back in the Heragon and the others, you see the Heragon is like the rest were this. The one who is on this try to slap some sense into everybody. Wait, everybody, wake up! And then they turn to you, and then they say, "Where? The cage? Where?" I guess you have to do. And then the one who saves the troll, he stepped forward. And then he looks towards you, Vesper. He says, I guess either way, I'm not leaving without empty-handed. I am Sir Hopsalot.
Hopsalot. Okay.
Hopsalot?
Oh, so you're a sir too. It's
And
nice to meet a noble in this part of the land.
So a fellow. So you are of nobility.
Yes.
All right. Then, if you don't mind, all you and your buddies, give me your most prized possessions.
Oh.
Or else we'll have to whack you black and blue.
Oh, my good sir. Is this what you call a robbery?
Well, yes, it is. We are known as the Heragon of. We are known as the brigands of the round stump.
Oh, it's good to meet you. We are the wait.
Points of the other star.
No, I don't want to. I was like about to say, but I was starting to think, should I say we are from the point? No, I made out as we are from the peak of the
No, we are the big foot above the stump.
we are the special group. We are called the Bigfoot above the stump. Have you heard of us?
Nah, doesn't ring a bell.
Nah, same goes to you also. Never ring a bell. It's okay.
Doesn't matter anyway. Hand over your belongings. One of them.
Why not like this? We go and help you to capture that eagle, the majestic eagle. That direction. I can sense where it is. Let's go together.
I step in and I just what's your name again? Sir Hopsalot, right?
Yes, I am.
I know my friend here also same like you. You guys can be a very good friend. And then my friend here, Sir Vesper, Sir Dr. Vesper, everything that he says actually is pretty legit. If he says he wants to help, he can actually help you and can give you a lot of benefits. And then I cast friends on him.
Oh no.
All right.
Friends
What?
normally will end.
Never mind, just give it a
So,
try.
so you cast friends. What does he have to roll? Or it just happens automatically?
Sorry?
Friends, does it happen automatically or
No, wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw? Okay. Wisdom save, not very good wisdom. 15?
15?
Nope.
18.
I'm
He
18.
is charmed. So you say you want to help me get that eagle for me, eh?
Yes, that direction. We should go there. I lead them very, very slowly. Like those 导游这样吗?
Tour guide.
Tour
Tour
guide.
guide.
Tour guide and those bullshit a lot, but lead the tour very slowly one.
Yes. Not only you will get the dragon back, but most likely you can present to Slackjaw Lorna a brand new pet.
Indeed, yes, yes.
I just
Tell you
say
what.
in the mind to everybody. So guys, I'm just playing along. So you guys lead this plan, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna rob them anyway. And in the mind link, I tell God, we are coming to your direction. Prepare your ambush.
So tell you what. You seem to know that you seem to be an expert on that eagle. I will wait. I will wait for you to bring that eagle to us. We are in the Brigand Tollway, right about somewhere there. And then you see it points.
Wait. Let me minimize my character sheet first.
It points up there.
Yeah, that's far. Why don't we go together? I tried to convince them to go to the ambush point.
Where's the
Listen,
ambush point?
you all ambush point. Wait, do you say that on that? Do you say that
No,
on
no,
that?
no, lah, no, lah.
No.
This
Jenny
to
saying.
the DM,
This
to the
Jenny
DM,
saying.
player to the DM.
All right.
Just asking
Yeah.
the players.
Okay. So Hopsalot, he is. No. Me and my pals, we need to rob other people. We can't go back empty-handed. Long
You block other people.
Agden long scarf doesn't like us coming back empty-handed. You know.
Say, what happens if you come back empty-handed too? Who said again? Lorna, your boss?
Slack Jolona, the ruler.
The ruler of this area or this vicinity? You know how big of this ruler is this?
She rules all over Tita.
Tita. I see. Slackjaw Lorna. And so that means you probably are like, right hand man or left hand man of Slackjaw Lorna? Or were you like, probably if you want to count by rank, which ranks are you?
I would say, give or take, I'm probably at the fourth or third. If you want to say direct command, second in command would be our boss, Don Longscarf.
Don Longscarf. Wow, your bosses have all very attractive names. So Don Longscarf, right, is your direct boss. Yes?
Yes.
So what happens if you didn't bring in, like, that's your everyday job, you have to bring in something, right?
I mean, even during Zybilna's time, that's what we do. Though she prevents us, then the hacks took over, gave us her permission and allow us to take whatever we want.
Wait. You worked with Zybilna before, you're saying?
No, I mean Zybilna rolls all over Prismia, and then
Right.
and then suddenly, and then after that, I don't know what happened to her. The old Slack Jolorna says she takes control of this place, gives us permission to take whatever we want with some compensation we have to offer her.
So you prefer you know, like Jolorna, or you prefer when there's nose, like Jolorna? Then just
Of
asking
course,
as a friend, you know.
with Lorna.
Ah, because she lets you take whatever you want,
Exactly.
but you have to give her something. How does
I
that?
mean, it's a form of fair trade, you know. We get to keep most of the spoils. We only offer her like a 5%, 10% at most, maybe.
Oh, it's just 10%. She sounded so nice.
Mm-hmm. And
And
can we use this period of time to like slowly walk and talk towards Toa? Like
mm,
without them like really
all right,
realizing.
I will say with friends, yes, you can. However, make a survival check to navigate around the swamp, and then
No.
yeah, make a survival check. Anybody,
Wait.
Everybody
Everybody, yeah.
anybody who wants. I mean, everybody except Hoktoa to navigate to Hoktoa.
Everybody except Haktua. So all three
I
Yes,
of
don't
us
have
can
to
go.
roll. I don't have
because
to roll because I'm already there.
Yeah.
yes,
Wait.
basically they are
Survival check.
coming to you.
Yeah, okay. So I caught a little bit.
Yes.
How did you tell me that you're OTW?
We are just saying we are slowly leading the group to you. Prepare an ambush. These people
In
are
the
just fuck
background,
us.
I be very open and honest to the little dragon thing. What is the dragon thing, DM?
It's a fairy dragon. In
Oh,
fact,
it's a fairy dragon.
since that Hokwa, you are with it, this is what you see. Eh, boleh tak?
Oh, that is so funny. That
The
is so
fuck?
janky. I hate that image. It is so cursed.
The fuck?
You see this lavender fairy dragon with
It is
gauntlets,
so cursed.
a tiny sword, and mustache.
I
Oh man.
I the first thing I do as I land and turn back into Hoktoa is attempt to open the cage. Um,
You
and while I'm opening the cage, I'm like sending message, like spamming message, explaining what is
uh-huh.
happening. I want to know what's going on. The
uh,
TLDR is I'm trying to save you. That thing hit me. I got angry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I have no control over what I do. Um, Also, can you hide? My friends are coming and we're trying to do an ambush.
okay.
I let Hokton know that they are robbers.
Wait, hang on. One thing at a time.
Mm.
When this okay, you say Hokta, you say all this. The dragon. He's like at first like shocked, like an eagle suddenly turned into this gummy bear. It's like, what? Well, I thank you for your assistance. I hope that is what you are doing. I, Sir Talava, as one of the Summer Queen's loyal servant, is on a
Summer
mission.
Queen. The Summer Queen is Queen
Uh,
Titania?
yes, it is.
Okay. Okay, continue.
So it's on our side.
I don't say
okay.
anything. Yet.
I was kept. I was asked to investigate these lands after the disappearance of Lady Zibuna, and then suddenly, and then after that, I was captured by the Hourglass Coven. In the end, bloody Bafrona decided to take me in, capture me, imprison me. If
Wait.
yeah.
We know Lady Titania. We were supposed to come here and find what's her name? The witch from over there. I point in a general direction, roughly where we came from. And so they're robbers. You're a good guy. I think they're almost here. Maybe we can story time after we meet them.
All right, sure. and right. Of course. If you can,
Are you injured? Where?
I mean, I have a bruise here after you threw my cage.
Immediately he sees like the 100% most serba salah remorseful teddy bear face. Like you know the cat in Puss in
Mhm.
Boots, like Mata Besar.
Yes.
It's like watery and shiny and oh my god.
Yes. Oh, don't do that. No, you don't have to do that. My dear, I forgive you. Even more so if you help me out of this cage.
How do I get him out of the cage?
Uh,
I'm very
you
strong. Can I just rip it open?
you can try, but as this is happening, you hear footsteps. You hear the message from Vesper saying that they are coming.
Okay. The urgency at which I'm trying to tear apart this cage
Uh-huh.
is intensified.
Yes. You roll your athletics or strength check if you want.
Let's go. 17.
You try to pull. It's a very sturdy cage. However, you do see a lock on the hatch of the cage.
Okay.
That seems to have a very distinct what is that called, lock hole, keyhole. That's what it is. And as this is happening, Lumina, you're leading the group to wherever Hoktua is, and then the Heragon brigands are following you behind. Sir Hopsalot leading the group. All right, you say the eagle is here, is it? All right, ready, men, prepare. What are the rest of you doing?
Wait.
Hmm?
Did you say the eagle is here, man?
No, I say I lead them to find the eagle, to hunt
So
the eagle.
you're now very close
Are we close
Yes.
then?
to me.
Hoktua, when you look outside, you see that you are about 30 feet away from them.
Okay. At some point, I'm gonna give up opening the cage, and then I'm just gonna carry the cage and put it in a bush somewhere.
All right. Wait, what do you?
And then I go shh, and then I'm going to morph my body so it looks like I've got a chunk taken out of my stomach.
Okay.
A bit of my jaw is gone, and then I'm just lying on the floor.
Okay.
And then I shoot a message to the group chat, and I'm like, I'm pretending to be dead.
All right.
in the group chat, I'm asking, okay, Tua is pretending to be hurt, dead. I don't know.
Straight up dead. I don't have to breathe. You know this. I
Sure
can
dead.
validly pretend to be like extinguished.
Okay.
All
So
right.
I lead the group to where Tua is, and oh my God, this is the companion that I tell you about. I was talking to you about my friend that we were looking for. You see, oh no, he has been a big child has been taken out by the eagle. This is clearly an eagle bite. See for yourself. I like I lead them to melee range of Tua, and like, oh, I think they need help. Any of you have any medical skill? Please help my friend.
You see, Hopsalot steps in front and inspects Tua's.
I guess that is your your cue. When he inspect you, you can.
Yeah. When he comes close,
I,
this is like,
when he because when I lead them towards Tua, I step back to be out of any melee range of them.
Mhm.
It's like I'm not good in all these things. I please help my friend, please.
what's
And
everybody else doing?
And I step back.
okay, what is Lumina and Tasogare doing while this is happening?
I'm staying near to maybe a couple of the Harangon, maybe so that they can, if anything happens, I am going to use this spell to sort of like in a 15 feet cone,
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna
similar
use
to
a
what
spell
Vesper has done before. Yeah.
in a 15
Okay.
feet cone. Am I inside your cone?
No, that's why
I
I would position myself so that it only affects the Harangon and none of my teammates. Yeah.
All right. Sure. Sure. I'll say you can do this easily enough. Actually, make a sleight of hand check with advantage, so you can position yourself properly without them realizing.
Light of hand check.
With advantage, because they are days still, right? I assume.
They're charm. Some of them are charm lah.
Yes. 19. All right. Good
Some
enough.
of them are charmed by you, right?
Yeah.
Four of them are charmed actually. The two of them they are inspecting Hokka.
One of them is friend.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
yeah,
I
the
thought
one who
five.
the one who is friend is Hopsalot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he is inspecting Hoktoa. Hoktoa, he came to inspect you. What are you doing?
Okay. The gang has told me Sir Hopsalot is the leader of the brigands, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to DM prepare non-lethal,
Mm-hmm.
and then as the face comes closer and I can feel the breath,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to exhale
Okay.
the gases around me, like the putrid stench of what I smelt from my friend who had like the sulfur burps,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna hear, "You get out, all of them," and then I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna bring the it's pretty much like a surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Bring my hammer up and then knock him out, or attempt to.
That's what
All
you
right.
do with it.
Yeah, non-lethal. So I look like the Night of the Living Dead because I have no jaw and I have no stomach.
Okay.
Like a
So
full horror movie.
make a attack with advantage.
Okay. Wait. Where's my attack? Shan Forger attack advantage. With that. 23.
Oh, yep. That hits
Yeah,
roll
that's
damage.
that's my question also.
Do we really care or just fuck them out because they are robbers?
Is just 9 damage.
9. You whack. Hopsalot stands back and
Oh my god, you saved my friend!
and the
And
friend the friend's cantrip is gone because we got attacked.
And
And then you see Hopsalot is like holding his head, bleeding, and it's like, gang, we're off, run.
wait. As Hoktoa do that, can like the three of us
Mhm.
also like time our attack?
So far only
It's the
Tasoga-
tree maneuver!
Yeah,
Also-
like one,
Yeah,
2, 3.
What are both of you doing? Tasogare, you want to release your spray of cards.
Yep.
Let me roll
Wait,
dexterity.
I'm
Uh-huh.
very confused right now. So right now is already what action has been taken?
Okay.
No, now is everybody.
Okay, so what happened was,
That would be different.
Night of the Living Dead happened, the leader got bludgeoned, now all 3 of you have to decide to do something.
Yeah,
in unison.
I'm doing that. So that's the DC 18.
Oh my god, okay.
I will say 5 of them will kena, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, no, still good.
yeah, 2 of them succeed. So they half damage, is it?
Half damage. Yep.
Okay,
The fail one got blinded.
Got blinded. Yep.
fail one. 2 of them got blinded. Okay, let me jot something. Oh, okay, wait, hang on.
Wait, three of them got blinded.
Eh,
Three.
sorry.
That's
Oh,
Wait,
three.
Sorry.
Okay, three.
Ignore that. I want to. Hey, this one can upcast ma. If I want to upcast, how to upcast?
If you
Uh,
click the spell, it will tell you what level, right?
Maybe I didn't.
yeah, you
Oh,
didn't click the.
you did not set it.
Ya, macam mana?
Otherwise, you just type /R and then put the damage lah.
The music very fitting, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Man. Night of the Living Dead, let's go.
Yeah, fuck it lah. No need to upcast lah. Like that lor. So if they blinded,
Mm-hmm.
do they roll
Roll.
with disadvantage?
Yes, they do.
So
Ooh,
same lah.
so
I do the
this
same as Tasokare. So we do like cut flourish from
Okay.
both sides like confetti.
So the blinded ones, I will say the ones who failed. I'll take the same middle three. Okay.
Same wheel 3.
All right. So fail, all fail.
So basically we managed to blind all 5 already lah.
Looks like it.
8 damage. Wait. Hang on.
You can do this. You can do this. Calm down.
We can kill all and leave one alive.
Hold up. So, okay, all 4 blinded. You see, actually, all of them are very hurt. And then,
Oh no.
Sir Hops a lot. Is like saying, no, they're monsters. Run!
It's called for a celebration! Confetti! Then spray of cards.
Again?
No, just now. That's
Yeah.
when
No,
the
this-
spray of cards.
It's when you
okay.
respond to just now.
All right. Lumina, you wanna do anything?
If I do anything, I might kill all of them already.
Yeah.
Do you have
Just
any
leave one
knowledge?
alive can already. Because you see, there are 5 and once what's his name? Hopsalot.
Ocelot. Yep.
Yeah, so you can kill all the 5, leave Sir Hopsalot alive, then we can do integration.
Everything is in the theater of mind, so I don't know how to position this. I'm gonna do a fireball. As long as tak kena my friends. So, but I don't know how to because everything is just theater of the mind right now. So
Okay. Lumina, give me a nature or intelligence check for me, please.
fuck. Wait.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Nature.
Hopsalot remains alive, please.
intelligence check.
Nature or intelligence, either one.
Oh, all these fog. They
All
are
this
all this gas.
No, give me the check first. Give me the check first.
Oh
And then
no.
we will have Putra heights again.
Oh no.
Oh no, Putra.
All right.
Heights,
So
Pretty good.
you launch your fireball, is it?
Yeah.
All right. I need everybody to give me dexterity saving throws, please.
Ultra Highs
Trying
V
to
2.0.
not at my friends because I know my friends is there.
Yeah, I know, but still roll.
Wait,
It's the guess. It's the guess.
Okay.
18.
18. All right.
The entire time I'm just yelling
Wait, tekan.
like The Walking Dead to Sir Hopsalot. Like
Okay.
he betrayed the realm. He's preying on the innocent. Bah! Extra
Wait,
scary
This one is it?
dramas.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna roll for Sir Televa as well. Oh, no.
Holy crap.
Excalibur.
He is still in the cage, that's why he
Wait,
cannot run away.
this number 4 is siapa punya?
Sir Televa.
The fairy dragon.
Televa.
Wishes.
He can't escape.
Wait,
He's-
lucky feat is can only
Only yourself.
Only yourself.
yourself.
You can make somebody reroll their attack roll.
Wait.
Other people,
Hang on,
other
hang on,
people
hang on, hang on.
punya.
I might have a thing. Wait, I'm writing. Okay, here's. Oh no. It says any damage spells I can cast. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh,
wait!
damage.
Acrobatic lessons. Bardic inspiration for no
Ah,
damage on
yeah.
saves, half damage on fail for AOE. So I'm going to give that bardic inspiration to my friend Sir Televar. Acrobatic lessons.
Uh-huh.
Shing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
I
what is that
will.
again?
So that's evasion, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
I give them evasion.
Alright. Roll damage, please.
Roll low, please.
Wait. How do I? Press me?
Because I have
Oh, I haven't.
evocation
I haven't deck
lessons.
saved. Wait, let me deck save.
Do I press this one or do I press this one?
Oh shit.
Now you can use lucky.
Do I press
Okay, lucky.
Okay,
Nine.
lucky.
Oh.
16 then.
16
Alright.
macam fail
Macam fail. I feel
what-
like ours is 18 already.
Everybody is 18, I think. Yeah, so Vesper, you fail. What you are casting at third level?
the base level lah.
Yeah,
Base
third.
level, third level. Okay, go to. Do you see the dice?
This
What's
one, this one,
the? I cannot see. You see like a D20 at your left hand side.
Fireball. Oh, the fireball. You take click that.
This
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
Yeah.
this one,
Click.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Click.
just click the fireball.
Level
Also
3.
can.
Yeah, submit. Yeah.
Yeah, submit.
22!
Oh my
Okay.
Okay,
Alright. So those who succeed, you take half 11. Should I roll for the? Okay, I'm gonna roll for Heragon, but they are blind, so disadvantage. Okay, first one is Sir Hopserot.
Okay, he passed. He passed.
If I succeed,
Take it. Wait.
the others are all fail. I mean, the others are all disadvantaged because blinded.
They only feel very hot. What is going on around us?
10, 6, 14, 8, 7, they are dead. They exploded, bro.
Oh no.
They exploded. Hopserot, he succeed. But even with half them, wait. Okay, Hopserot. 8 plus 11, 19. He is at his last legs.
Okay. That's
Good
fine.
enough.
And then okay, wait, let me see. Telova. Let me
Delavar has evasion, yeah? So
So
even
11
if he
now?
fails, he takes half. If he passes, he takes none.
Okay. Alright, understand. Let me just take
Oh, pass, baby.
Hold up. Oh no.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
no.
Evasion gives 11 damage.
11. So Telova is also at his last legs.
Oh, okay. Once it's on my turn again, I will run to Sir Televar to give them cure wounds.
Wait, Sir Televar is hidden, right? We do not see Sir Televar around.
You don't see,
don't see
but
it.
I saw the
Yeah.
fire go there.
Yeah, only Hoktua knows it. So
Only
basically,
Only Hoktua knows, right? And
Yes.
the rest of us don't know. So I would just scream, shout out loud. What do you call this? Damn you, Slack Jolona!
so as this is happening, Lumina, you thought you will cast Fireball in a way where it's centered around them.
And then I
You
was
are unaware.
like, ouch, fuck, I forgot.
You're unaware of the method, the combustible gas in the swamp. So phew, bro, the fireball exploded. The range is doubled.
Ooh.
And
Damn.
so
Wait,
every uh-huh.
So what was your saving throw, DC? 18 lah kan?
18.
18.
Yeah.
Yo,
Eight-
I'm
18,
down
yeah.
to 95. Oh wait, no.
Huh?
+6. 101. Because I didn't save. Well, meet it, beat it, is it?
Missy
Yes.
beats it, yes.
Okay, so my bad.
Yeah, so the fog did disperse for a while, but then it slowly creep back.
Well, that clear up the fog.
And yeah,
That's
you
right.
create a mini Putra Heights from where you are.
Oh shit,
Ouch.
giggles.
Sorry,
I'm so
guys.
sorry, anybody living in Putra Heights.
It's okay.
No.
Nobody stays in Portraya. Anyway, on my turn, I will run to my new friend and do a level 1 cure wounds, 7 heals.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
would be my turn.
Okay, Talaba is feeling much better. What was that? Was
I
what he said.
shrug, for I pretend I do not know.
And meanwhile, Sir Hopsalot seeing all this happen is like breaks down, sobbing on the ground as he watches the burning corpses of his buddies. And then he after that turns to you all. You will pay.
What? It's not us.
And then he hops away.
I will catch him.
What you all do to catch him?
Um,
I'm assuming this happens
Okay,
while I go
last
save
command on
the
him.
dragon.
Is he still 60 feet on me?
I will say he's dashing. So let me check. So this he's dashing just ngam 60 feet away. No, actually, wait. From your distance,
if
additional.
you move, then
Give or take 10 feet, so 70 feet. Let's put it at 70 feet.
Okay, so you have to move in front.
Yeah.
Move lah. I mean, I don't know where I am right now.
You move, and then what are you doing?
I mean, as long as he's within range, as long as he's
Okay.
within range.
Alright, then what are you doing?
Casting command, say halt.
And that is a.
Wisdom saving throw.
why not say come?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
You want
Come
come?
hither.
Come lor.
Okay. Alright. Wisdom save.
fail.
He,
Time
you,
fail.
you see he and then turns towards you, and you see him profusely sweating as he slowly approaches you against his will.
I'm just patting up all the smoke that I burn on myself, and I'm just waiting
Alright.
for him to come.
So, who's gonna tie him up?
Yeah, Tasagari takes
Tasagari
up.
already has rope.
Damn, I need to.
All the while, in the background, you hear as I try to open the cage. Can I try again?
Okay, yeah, make another strength or athletics check.
Let's go. 17 again, bro. What? It doesn't want to open.
Yeah, it doesn't want to open.
This is so funny.
And then you hear from inside, might I suggest you look for the key?
I nod and then I bound back to the group. Surely, I telegraph to the group. Key.
Okay. Loot all their bodies and also this Sir Hopsalot to see if there are keys.
Yeah.
Alright, you loot all of them, and you see they don't have much. They are carrying clubs and slings.
Oh,
That's
buddy,
about it.
you're
You don't
so
No keys.
underleveled.
club
Clubs
and
sling.
sling. You don't see them carrying any gold piece.
It makes sense to be brigands.
Okay.
They were looking at looting other people.
Yeah. Hopsalot is tied and his mouth is also what's that called?
Gag.
Yeah, okay.
And then Hopsler. And then Tagava, wait, Hopta, you bring Tagava to the rest of the group, I assume?
When I know it's safe, I will gently bring Televar to the group.
Yeah, now it's safe.
Okay. And then I put him in front, and then I point to the cage, like, I tried.
Wow, now only I see what's inside. A dragon?
Wait. Yes, I am Sir Tagava, servant of the Summer Queen herself. Tasked with the mission.
Oh,
I give
okay.
him,
I have
I give him
your
a
friend.
nod.
Wait, he's
Sir?
still locked inside, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still hooked inside!
Oh,
can see
good day to you, my good
The
sir.
cage looking burnt as well. So,
My name is Sir Dr. Vesperix, Tisudon the Calderin, keeper of the eternal twilight. Then I knock I knock on the cage, knock, and it is unlocked.
The cage locks, and then a huge thunderous crackle happens when you cast a spell. Oh, thank you, dear boy. And then
At your service.
if I saw you, I'm again. Thank you very much. You are. How is there anything I can do to return the favor?
Sir Talavar, right?
Yes, indeed, my lady.
Did he introduce that he's the from the Summer Queen's court?
Yes, he is. And then, as Sir Tababa looks at you, Lumina, he then says, "Oh, my lady," he bows, puts his tiny sword on the ground, and then kneels before you.
Oh, wow,
You must be you are Lady Lumina, aren't you not?
do we do something about this person first?
I
Points to the.
I thought we tied him.
Well, but he can listen. He's listening to all of this now.
Ah, I see.
Famous artist of the Archface. I've heard your work from everywhere.
Yes.
It's an honor to meet you in person.
Indeed. Yes, you flatter me. Maybe probably can we move this side? try to get him away from the prisoner.
Curiously, I see him recognize Lumina, right? And then I remember that Tasogari also bowed to a fox fae person. And this guy works with the Summer Queen of whatever.
Yes.
So I point to Tasogari as if like, do you recognize this guy?
It looks like Tasogari. I mean, I've heard of the what? Hang on, sorry. Let me look at the notes again. Yes, hang on.
It's just like the gummy bear is just like, you know her, but you know him.
Wait.
Surrounded by
Thing at a time.
The gummy bear is trying to be racist, is it? All the
No, not
okay.
racist. It's more like, okay, clearly Tazogari is also somewhat a member of the court. So if you know Lumina and you are working with the Summer Queen, surely you would know who he is. Am I surrounded by celebrities?
Wait, hang on. Wait. Where are you? Where is that name again? Sorry, guys. Hang on.
Herald
Tasuta.
of Autumn.
Tasuta Hiko.
Yeah, Tasuta Hito. Thank you. So, you see, Sir Talaba looks at Tasogari and is like, young man, you served under Master Tatsuya Hiko, isn't that right?
Indeed, yes. I'm a servant to the Herald of Autumn.
Yeah, indeed. And then he kneels before you as well.
Yeah, I pull out a piece of parchment and a crayon, and then I go to both of them and I point, and then you hear in your head, autograph.
Seeing this thing happen, I step forward. Surely you have heard of Auntie Helen, haven't you?
When you say that name, uh, so Tagava is like taken aback at first. I'm sorry, I never heard of her.
Oh no.
Unless,
Can't be. Unless what?
unless you're not referring to Hell's End,
Yes, Hell's End, Auntie Hell's End.
Dark Lady of the underworld.
I think so.
Please tell me you don't serve her.
Well, I sometimes serve her some teas, but
Literally served lol.
I serve tea on every Tuesday afternoon.
Very well, and you see Tasogari pula. Sir Talava slowly like shifts towards Lumina and Tasogari, basically with the people he more pakat with, and then he's like, I suppose you all are here to free these lands of the Hourglass Cavern, aren't you not?
Yes, we are sent out to search for solutions on freeing Lady Zivilna.
Oh, Lady Isabella, what is wrong with her? I can't seem to reach the palace when I arrive here. Do you know what is?
You can't seem
What
to
do you-
reach the palace?
Do you know what has happened?
The entire palace is in stasis.
Yep.
Frozen.
Stasis. Damn
But
those
wait.
bloody witches.
Cursed
But
by
wait,
the coven themselves.
Elder Avena, though. Elder Avena is fine.
Elder Avena. Oh, must
Apparently.
the advisor, isn't it not? Isn't she not?
Yes. Lady
At the
Zibilna saved her at the very last moment.
Yes,
So
at the last moment.
I see. So she's the one who sent you here, isn't it?
well, she gave us the information on where can we start from looking at looking for the hags.
I see. In that case, I can then let me give you some information.
Yeah, you are
Kiddo.
here for?
Yes,
You are here for?
I was here investigating, and I was captured, imprisoned by Bavlona, Blightstraw herself.
That's strong. Right. Okay. And I just take out my notes and then I'm just gonna write down. So far, what have you gleaned? Buffalo.
Well,
Oh, Stackjaw Lorna, is it?
No, different. Two different person.
Oh,
Yes,
two different-
well, she is there, but to the brigands, she is known as, or to the inhabitants, she is known sometimes as Slack Jolona. Yes.
So it's
Ah,
the same person.
It's the
I
same person.
see.
I
What do they look like? What is above Lorna?
she looks like a frog. That's the best I can describe
Oh.
of her.
The puzzle pieces connection hits, and I'm like, oh, of course they took this place. This is a swamp.
Yeah.
so Bavlona is one of the coven members.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, the
So
frog hag then.
yes, she lives in a spooky cottage on stilts at the heart of Downfall, a bullywug settlement. And you should be all right. The bullywugs at Downfall are quite courteous and welcoming, provided you do not offend them.
But they are followers of the hag.
I wouldn't say they are followers. They are more like unwilling servants, no, unwilling inhabitants who happen to live near her cottage.
This is
then.
telegraph in his brain.
This settlement downfall, is it nearby?
It's well, once you reach an area on stilts, you have arrived there. But I suppose I do see what looks to be like a giant stump on the way there.
Giant stump.
Could be the stump
The
that
round stump of the
This one.
the hobblot.
Yep.
the brigand of the stump. I suppose that's their base of operation then.
DM.
Yes.
How do we not offend the bullywogs?
As far as I know, the Bullywogs seem to think themselves as royalty. So do not. Wait, do you ask? Do you ask as a player, or do you ask?
As a character, I asked just now, but I guess Discord didn't pick it up.
All right. Basically, the Bullywogs here, as long as you don't, they all seem to think themselves as royalty. I recommend you take them seriously and do not offend their lack of charm and idea of nobility.
I look at Lumina and Tasokari as the people who know all this.
We are the crew and all this.
You nobility people. Or?
You can always just act more humble and try to please their ego.
Not. Thumbs up.
Well, if it's just about acting like one
Acting
of them,
more subservient, yes.
that is not a problem for me.
And also, sorry.
Yeah, you go on.
We could also all come in as entertainers for them, to entertain the nobles. They might enjoy that.
Yeah, that could work. Indeed, that could work. Also, I do. For some reason, the Bullywogs seem to enjoy aristocracy. I've heard that each ruler in Downfall is readily replaceable for some reason. I'm not very sure why.
Yes.
And also, about Pavlona, you must be wary. She's able to conjure minions that look like tiny versions of herself.
Oh boy.
She calls them her lordlings.
Lornlings. Okay.
Londing.
She can conjure tiny versions of herself called lornlings.
Tiny version as in how tiny?
Probably the size of pixies. Well, you could say the same size as me, actually.
Oh. Well, that's probably gonna be hard to differentiate them from normal toads, frogs. Is there a way to differentiate them?
They look exactly like her, but just tiny versions of her.
Oh.
When you
Wait.
mention this, right, out of character, a certain spiky tortoise comes to mind, followed by two plumbers looking at all the little tubes on the map as well.
It's just oh no, it's just Mario. Okay, I pull up. Wait, hang on. Let me check if I have that cantrip. Yeah, I have minor illusion. I pull up minor illusion of a toad.
Mm-hmm.
What? What do they look like?
Hang on, let me see if
They're all toads.
Does-
The same?
oh wait, we can. All right. You see Sir Talava takes out his sword and then conjures an image. He then conjures up image of Barfiona herself, and this is what you see.
Images.
Like hex image. Come on.
Wow,
Yeah.
ugly.
Yeah, ugly.
Uh,
Ugly as
I look at my
Oh,
motherfucker.
now very
look at
cute
the
picture
oh,
of a
minions.
is that the
toad.
minion on her?
Look
Yes.
at
The
the
head there.
minions.
Oh my
Yeah,
Yes.
god.
the one sitting on the lap. Oh,
Oh my god,
I
they're
don't know.
kind of
Is it
cute
because the
though.
drawing a bit blur or what? It kind of looks cute.
Yeah, for real, man. The minions look cute AF.
the minion, the minion
It,
reminds me of the screaming Van Gogh screaming on the hand up.
Oh
oh my
yeah.
god.
Yes.
Oh, it
Yes.
reminds me of the Studio Ghibli, like the forest spirits.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
No,
Okay,
the forest spirit more cute.
inside the fairy dragon's head, he hears, "Oh, do you know what the rest? Apparently, there's three. Do we know what they look like?"
I haven't met the other two. I
Oh,
heard, but I do heard one of them is named Skabata.
Skabata, skibidi bata.
The bata.
Hang on. Where did I write it
Oh,
down?
Eh?
skabata.
Skabata.
And the other
Skabata.
one is named Endelin.
Okay, so
Huh? And
so toad-like is
and
Lorna. And then I asked him, I'm like, I heard there's one with a rocking horse. Which one is that?
I am unsure. I've never met the other two,
Okay.
but I assume they must be at the other parts of Prismere. Also, for some reason, the fog around here prevents us inhabitants from traveling in between the parts of Prismere.
the fox
I
here.
look at all three, like, how do we get? Oh, we were told to check in with the guides. What is that?
With the what?
the guy.
guys.
The guides.
The friendly guys.
I don't know much about the guide, but perhaps you may find the answer in a well up that hill, and then points to this hill.
The hill. Oh, that's a mountain, no?
There's a well up a hill. There's a well or a keyhole. I feel like this is the well.
Yeah, long I also feel like there's a well. Or either this one.
This DM homebrew.
Oh, DM homebrew. So the keyhole is a well. It's a well hole.
Okay.
It's a key well.
And the mountain has the hill has feet.
I heard they called it Telemi Hill. Yes, it's actually a large archway in the shape of a hill. It seems to travel a lot, but there, as you can see, there it is.
So
Once you are there,
huh?
the local goblin named Jingle Jangle might be able to assist you.
Wait, let me
To
write it
assist
down.
us. That is if you want to leave, right?
If you want to know more about the guide,
Oh, no more about the guide.
Oh shit, I'm so sleepy already.
sorry, just a little
No,
bit.
it's okay, it's okay.
Okay,
Yes, Jingle Jangle.
Okay, let me heal.
Okay, I've put this note at the keyhole.
Alright.
Side part a well that can
So we know to come here.
about the guide. Wait. We don't need to look for the guide yet, right? Do we?
No need. Yeah.
I think the guide it's to get us to the next place because I did
Yeah.
ask like how do we get back and then she was like, oh, it's okay, just look for the guides, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So that means it's not really a priority for us to go this place yet, or
But it's alright if you want to know where he is.
I mean, here's the thing. if Jingle Jangle knows what the guide is, this is me talking out of character, not this
Mhm.
tiny person. Um, he or she would know what the other stuff are.
That's
Like
true.
if we know how to get to Bob Lorna, what is this? Why are there Herangons pretending to be brigands? Like what does she have against them as leverage to make them be such horrible people?
So
Mhm,
you're
mhm.
suggesting that we should go this place first before we go to the Bullywalk.
I mean, the because the alternative is where else are we going aside from Bullywog? Like straight to Bavlorna? I feel like we need more information. But I'm okay with what the group wants to do.
Understand, understand.
Well, we have a prisoner here.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
We shall.
I'm sure he
Is
must
it
be quite scared by now, willing to answer everything.
I pull out my hammer as if threateningly and I just put it on the ground like it's real heavy. Bonk.
Mhm,
He's
mhm.
And then
blindfolded right now.
removes the blindfold. Yeah.
All
He
right,
can see the thing.
all
Well,
right.
you've heard
The gummy bear is now whole again. No more gash in the stomach, no more missing jaw.
Okay.
you've heard everything.
Well, what do you want me to do, huh?
I whisper secrets in
Secrets.
my angriest, horriblest looking
As a
tiny
cute.
bear face, which is not angry or horrible.
What secrets? What do you want? What do you want?
Oh, not secrets. Secrets.
Well, for one, you said you serve Slackjawed Lorna.
Yeah, we do. Wait, why do I tell you? Shit!
I go closer, like a foot closer,
Uh-huh.
threateningly,
Mm-hmm.
and drag my hammer into the ground.
All right.
Like the dirt is carrying with the hammer,
Mm-hmm.
just to like be the bad cop to Tasogari.
Okay. All right.
Wait, seeing that frog image just now, right?
Yes.
Only Hoktua saw that dead frog person inside the balloon.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Is that the same looking one?
No, different. The frog person you saw is a bullywog.
Is it
Oh
dead?
no. Yeah.
It's definitely dead. Then I would ask,
Talavar.
I should ask Televa, why were you captured? Who captured you actually? Were you captured by the minions of Lorna or?
Well, these brigands, of course,
I
they captured me and bring me to the cottage. Barcelona imprisoned me. Thankful, I managed to ask some of the local bullywogs to rescue me and fly away. But then somehow I don't know why our balloon was brought back, and we crashed into this tower, and here we are.
And then only looks at Hoktua and said, "There was no one else in the balloon."
immediately I will say in your head, there was a dead frog guy.
The bullywog then. So,
So the
at
dead
least we know
bullywog
that.
was helping. Probably the dead bullywog was helping.
Yeah.
Yes. He was. Hang on.
Oh,
Damn all these names.
poor thing.
He was my pilot.
Ah, I see.
Poor fellow.
Right. Well, at least we know that the bullywogs are not that hostile compared to the brigands. And Is Lorna at the stump? Ask to Hopsalot.
Oh, I pull out the map
I
and
why
then I give him a crayon. I'm like, where?
Yeah. Where is Lorna?
why would I tell you? And then you hear from behind you, Sotalova. Barcelona is in the cottage in Downfall.
All right,
Wow.
we did
He
have
knows
this
more than
conversation.
you.
He did.
Good to know.
He
Good
did
to know.
mention.
Cottage in Downfall. DM,
Yes.
where is it here? No, this is the stump.
Should
Wait,
be
what?
this one.
Yeah, that's the stump.
Here, this one.
Yes, that is Downfall.
Mm.
Oh, okay, okay,
This
okay.
is the stump.
So I'm assuming this is the cottage then.
You don't know?
I mean,
It's in the
I
middle.
point
Yes.
out that picture and I'm like, is it this?
You're pointing to Telova or Hopsalot?
Televar, Hopsalot can see also.
You see Hopsalot is trying to avert his gaze, and then Telova is like, yes, there, yes.
Okay,
Right
I
there.
circle. And then menacingly, I say, if useless, maybe kill.
Yeah, see, she can't
In
give us
like
any.
a gurgly voice, but you can
Uh-huh.
clearly, Hopsalot can clearly hear the
Mhm.
intention.
Mhm.
Yep, he can. He absolutely
Agree, you
can.
know, since she can't give us any information, might as well just, don't
we can-
waste the air.
Yep.
Oh,
True.
wait, you're not going to.
We're just going to leave
He
you
says,
tied up,
wait, you're not
here,
going to, and then I drag
Next.
the hammer closer.
Oh,
next to your
This.
next to your friends there.
no, wait, then you're not going to. Wait. All right, I'll say something. I'll tell you.
Mhm.
We have a skull. It belong to some scarecrow named Clapperclaw.
Mm-hmm. What does
Ocelot
this skull
has-
do?
As a skull skill. Okay. Skull of a scarecrow that belongs to Clapper Claw. What?
It's a skull of a deer, ram, I don't know, but it belongs to Clapperclaw. All right. We stole it from him. I don't know where he is right now.
What do you
I
steal
look
from
at-
him?
I look at shit, what's his name? So Televar. Clapper Claw?
So Talava just shrugs his shoulders. I don't know.
I look menacingly like angry eyebrows. Unhelpful.
Well, since you're so cooperative, we shall not forfeit your life for the time being. I shall roll a d4, and if you are so lucky to get a 1, I will vote to let you go.
All right. No, please. Let's just let me go. Just let me go. You've already done enough. I will tell.
Bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. I truly wish to let you go, but it seems that fate has spoken, and your well, correct.
Uh-huh.
Your
It-
life
it
is
is-
forfeit.
Yeah, the destiny has been written. So speak your last word and make peace with yourself, and we shall I shall send you to the afterlife.
No.
I start to draw his portrait on a card, just for
Uh-huh.
keepsake.
All right.
Draw. When I finish the card, then I can start hitting him already.
Okay.
So I basically I'm giving him time to like just spill any more things if he wants to spill.
I don't know. I told you everything I know.
What's the skull used for? Why are you stealing it? better
I don't know.
spell-
It's what we do. We just take whatever is most precious to them.
And where is this Clapper Claw?
I don't know. I tell you, I don't know. And any one of you trying to kill him?
Then Vesper?
Not yet.
He's still drawing. He's still drawing. Tasagare did not realize this. For in Tasagare's mind, he thought that Vesper is still just like threatening,
Threatening.
especially
Yeah.
like doing the draw. So he's like,
Um,
yeah, happily asking
like-
questions.
Like net. The gummy bear is so confused right now. Like, are we killing him? Are we not? Just look threatening.
Hmm,
Out of character,
yes.
where is this? Where is this skull? Is it at the stump?
Hmm.
You are not. You based on what you hear, you get the sense that it might be at the stump, since that is where they take their things to.
So you're
Um,
saying the cover claw is a bullywog?
You're not sure. The Clapper Claw is a
I-
scarecrow.
Clapper Claw is a
I
scarecrow.
go-
Yeah.
Oh.
While the drawing is being scribbled, I go in front of this creature and I go, "Drawing finish, you die."
Help!
Us help you be good,
Be good?
change ways.
Good? What do you mean good?
No more steal.
Like, be nice? No steal?
Not. And then I morph back to the living dead and I'm like, or else. And then I go back to normal and I'm like, help?
Alright. I'll be good. I promise. I'll be good.
I bring out my hand and I'm like, pinky promise or die.
Alright, Pinky promise.
I let go of
and
his
that
hand.
that's done. You see, I show everybody the portrait that I draw for him. Isn't it
Before
great?
the portrait is finished, I pinky promise and I'm like, if you break, you die.
The portrait, you know, like those trading cards, they have character and the stats and information one. The
Mhm.
What is the
information there says that cause of death is stab, and the date of death is few minutes later one. Today's date few minutes later. You see?
Okay. And after the pinky promise, I will give this guy a level 1 cure wounds so he doesn't accidentally die on us.
Oh, thank you. Can I go now?
Wow, that is huge. What the fuck?
Can I go now? Can I go?
I look at the game. No, you take us. Follow.
To where?
Bring us to the stump. Yes.
And then I say that, and then in my mind I'm like, we're going to the stump, right?
I think so.
It's a start. I mean, this skull seems important.
Alright. Okay, I'll take you to the tollway. Okay. I'll take you to the tollway.
The what?
Tollway.
The toe.
We call it the Brigand Tollway.
It's a name,
Okay.
I see. Okay.
And I suppose, since that you got all the names, let me just do something. There you go.
Oh, that's one thing that I
Yay.
Bring it
forgot.
on! We got
who-
names!
Who
Nice!
owns this slanty tower then?
Slanty Tower.
I'm honestly not very sure.
Huh.
I see.
Brigand Tollways. But be careful. When you reach there, you must be wary of Agdon Longscarf, my boss or ex boss. He is much stronger than the rest of us. Actually, do not let him poke you with his branding iron.
Do
Oh,
not let him poke you with his branding iron. This is at the stump, right?
Yes.
Okay. That was out of character, sorry.
Yeah, the
The
brigand
blue, blue,
poke.
blue.
And
The
then
that's what Ekdon,
brigand's hallway. The stump.
long scar, something like that. The name forgot.
Agdon long scarf.
But do not let him poke his brand. Okay.
What's his Agdon? Agdon
I can't
long
spell wrong.
scarf.
That's his. That's the. That is Hopsalot's boss.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is he like you as well?
Yes, he's also a Haragon, but he wears a long blue scarf.
Ah, that's his portrait then.
His prized possession, and with it, he seems to be much faster, much stronger than the rest of us.
We need to steal it. Out of character. We need to steal it because I want to be speed.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
see.
as all this is happening, you feel footsteps coming from behind all of you.
How far? Like, is it like bad? I turn around. Is it bad?
You can't really tell, but it seems like multiple footsteps. In fact, probably a whole group of people.
Oop,
I
probably
put my
better we
hammer under the Harangon's chin and I go
No, not me. I swear, it's you already killed everybody. You killed my group of people. The rest of them are back in the doorway, and oh, that's what it is. As he looks behind all of you.
What?
Do any of you turn back?
Of course.
It's really got no turn
Ah,
back.
then this is what you see.
Oh,
Enemy?
the
Ah.
fuck!
It's
A
a house with
house?
lots of legs.
Ew.
You see this squat 3-story structure with a slated shingled roof and with worm-eaten wood walls, and dozens of tiny orbs and of pale light buzz about the exterior like flies. And most interestingly, you notice hundreds of fleshy feet underneath this house, and it seems to be walking towards you.
Looks at Sir Taleva. Do you know what that structure is?
Can we move out of the way while
I you move out of the way. You try to move out of the way, and then as soon as it reaches like 10 feet from you, it stops and then lowers itself.
out of character? When you said 30 feet away, I didn't really imagine 30 feet, but 30 feet.
30 feet. And then sorry, Mike, you were asking. You were asking something.
No, I was asking if Sir Taleva know what that structure is. That's it.
So Talava turns to it. Oh, that must be the that is it. That must be the inn at the end of the road.
The end of the road?
Oh, so it's an
An
inn.
inn? A mobile
Probably
inn.
probably the only tavern you can find in Prismere.
Oh, that means there's bed? Comfy bed?
Probably I've never actually stayed in it, but you can perhaps
Safe?
It
should
looks
be.
worm riddled.
And then you see Sir Talava approaches the inn and then knocks on the door. The door then opens. He then signals you like come in.
Drag my friend. Okay, so the gummy bear puts away the hammer into the gummy bear body. Like it just
Alright.
absorbs the hammer.
Okay.
And then a gummy bear hand holds the hand of the Harengon
Okay.
like a budak kecil, but what the Harengon feels as if he tries to move away, the hand gets tighter.
Okay. Hopsalot sees the inn and then is you all going inside?
Bye.
It's an inn, is it not? A tavern, according to what that person said earlier?
Yes,
the
that
Harengon.
it is an inn. Yes, indeed.
Then what's the problem?
Nothing. I thought you all are going to the tollway, but sure.
Oh, of course we are
Look at
going
the
to
sky.
the hallway, but you know, if you can rest yourself and be more comfortable, wouldn't it be nice on the way to the tollway? Or would you like to be at your whatever state right now and head to the tollway, huh?
I suppose, and then he just nods and follows you behind.
And then in my
Okay.
mind, I just say, yeah, I said that, but I don't intend to release his rope.
Oh yeah, I'm
so
holding onto his hand, like just dragging this rabbit around. Like this is my new pet. We're best friends now.
All right.
so you thought that
It's an in, not an out.
we're going straight to the tollway, but if we go here, we might appear at a different place tomorrow. Is that what you're worried about?
I thought you. No. I thought you asked me to bring you to the tollway so I can be free after that. When I settle my debt, isn't that not? But
What's the hurry, man? What's the hurry?
I suppose you all are tired and you need your rest, so that makes sense too.
Of course. I mean, how do you maintain real good skin if you don't rest early? Come on. I had it walk into the inn.
I
Alright.
also drag him into the inn.
Okay, you all enter the inn, and inside is cozy, very cozy,
Nice.
like a typical inn. And you see this, you see this elderly human woman dressed in druid's attire. She's cleaning. She's cleaning her mugs at the counter. Inside there are no other patrons, only her, and she turns to you and say, "Welcome to my inn. I am Sue Harabex, but you can call me Sue."
Sue, S-U-E.
Pleasure to meet you, Madam Sue.
Oh,
If you're the
Sue?
proprietor of this inn,
ESU.
Yes, you.
Sue,
Ooh,
Sue had a
the
bag.
madam of the inn. Biggest, cutest smile.
Oh, you're such a cutie.
Big smile.
I assume you all are looking for lodging, isn't that right?
Yes,
Not-
I gave Madam
well,
Sue
if
a
you
knock.
if you do offer lodging, yes.
Of course, beds are upstairs. Just pick a random room up to you. I will bring this and let me bring this in standstill. All right.
Out of
Very
character,
nice
do we
place
know
you
how
have
much?
here, Madam Sue.
Wait, one by one. Jenny, what do you ask?
No, this is a very nice place you have here, Madam Sue. So,
Oh,
how much
thank you
will
very
be per
much.
night? If we are better stay here for, lodging.
Oh, you all are not from around here, aren't you?
Oh, I mean, do we look like we're from here? I twirl around.
We don't know. Well, don't you know? In Prismere, we have no such thing as gold pieces, or we really rely on the rules of hospitality.
Ah, I
Amazing.
see. What's the details about these rules of hospitality? Just, just, offer hospitality?
Well, actually, and then she explains to you all. I will just put the notes here so you all can see if you want.
Words.
That one you can read later. You all want, and it's getting late. I will say you all get your rooms. We'll continue this the next session.
yeah.
You all get your rooms, and you finish. You manage to get a long rest lah.
Okie dokie. Nice.
And I will explain the price the next session.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so that's all lah. Thank you for playing.
Yay!
It was
Thanks for
good.
the
It was good.
session.
Okay, are we on schedule?
So far I managed to force you all to the schedule.
Not bad, not bad. You see, it's
Okay,
not
okay.
terrible. It's not railroad. It's just there are things that we have to finish.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad, not bad,
Nice,
not bad.
nice, nice.
GG, guys.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for playing. Either later tomorrow or maybe later I will put the recap. Probably
Yeah,
a lot I have
sure.
to put up.
No
Hope it's
problem.
not too
Alright.
tricky. Alright. Good
Okay, no
night.
worries.
Thank you for the game.
Thank
No
you
worries.
for the
Bye-bye.
game.
No
Bye.
worries. Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Just writing my notes.
Let me just disconnect this and this.
Thanks for the game.
No
Yeah,
worries.
thanks for the game, Sean.
No worries.
Good night.
Hope